What is up? So when we last left off, I was incredibly close. What are, sir? This is a Wendy's. And if it wasn't obvious from the two things in my inventory and the fact that I'm only 13k away, as soon as I finish this, we're at 86,000. Oh, damn it. I looked away when I was setting things up and I didn't get a Saren Spirit again. No. Also, to be super clear, the second I get this does not instantly get me the gate. I actually still have quite a bit of work left to do. This was just the last level requirement I needed. But I figured it would be fun to run down the quests together. Ah! How rude. I also already have one of these Hawkeye lens multi-vision scopes. I'm really hoping this is a Talon through Razorwing, because then I'm done here and finished everything. But for reference, and we'll keep our ears out in case we need to. Ah! How rude. Forgot to bonk you yesterday. I have a few more. You know what? Fair enough. So, Gate of Validness. Unlocked by... Oh fuck, it's the King's Magnum Opus. It is kind of fitting to get this. And it's going to be long enough that I think I should be able to finish this and also turn in and get to 86 at the same time. I know it's no 99, but... Oh, to Devour. There we go. So, in order to get this, I had to get all this done. I've already done the Vessels. I've already actually done Vessel, the Harbinger and Spirit of War. I needed 86 for Tomes of the Warlock. And then I need to do Tomes of the Warlock, Battle for 4 and 3, Requiem for the Dragon, and Ode to the Devourer. I need to do all 4 of those still. I don't know how hard those are. I just genuinely don't know the difficulty of these quests. But this is what we're doing. We are going to be doing all 4 of these. But this is the one that required 86 archaeology because you have to have a restored necromantic focus. So hilariously, I actually need to go do that because I don't think I have one. Boom, 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 boom. I do have all of these, except for the focus itself. So yeah, we got this. Watched the start of yesterday's stream. Most excited for Leagues 2. Player avatar rework and everything from the Road to Restoration section. I get that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. To be fair, I feel like almost everything that was in there was like kind of known if unspoken. It may have been unspoken, but I feel like we already knew it was coming, which is good. And then Battle for 4 and 3 technically we can do right now without... pretty sure I built a botanist workbench already. Maybe I haven't built this yet. Really get hyped for actual content updates such as Haven High, the nice skill expansions, just the usual and expected. True. I did talk with my friend who plays OSRS, and he saw the I told him that we're getting birdhouses, and he's like, oh, those are stupid. They're just farming, but for Hunter. Oh, great. I have to kill 3 undead giants that are level 300, a Zemorgul that's 789, and a Vorkath that's 789. How exactly am I supposed to win this fight? 115 combat level. It's recommended that you have combat stats around 80. Chad, am I cooked? Just parry it? Oh. My HP is only 64. Protection from Dragonfire, I can buy that. Food, I have food. Or I can buy better food. Combat equipment I have. Salve Amulet, I do have a Salve E. My fire making 71? So I think that means I can do magic? No. Why is magic log 75? How does that make any sense? It must have been when they redesigned stuff. You feels high at 70. Demon Turf was great. Hope Demon Tide slaps even harder. That's the dream. The classic curse of a sequel, though. All the hype on its shoulders for the last one. I'm not sure I can win Battleford 4 and 3. Yo, sick. We got it. The irony of getting exactly the last thing in level 85 done as I'm getting to 86 is not lost on me. Nom 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 nom. Dump down boom. Dump down boom. Whee! Oh, there's no animation? That's lame. Where's the evil tree? Oops, not what I meant to do. I need rope and I don't have any. Okay. Oh my god, I have no rope! Cyclone, how do I buy rope? I mean, you know what? We'll just do the GE. My dumbass was like, already General Store should sell it? Oh. Oh, I also found this hilariously after literally talking about how I had no clue that this was here. This random ass hole in the ground. Look at Demon Volcano. Wait, where is the... That's the estate agent. Where's the general store? I thought it was one of these, but I'm not seeing the general store icon. Wait, has there always been a boat here? North of the zoo. Oh, so further west. I see it now. I have somehow never noticed this boat here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Beeb's the queen and you're nobody. I mean, it's true though. I'm the queen and you don't know me. Did you already toggle off all the everything Cyclone like I know you did? Let's go! 86, baby! Okay, I don't have a focus, so... I do actually still have to go dig up that focus. I also don't know how many of these I have. I'm at 74. How much do I need of that? Do you know? 200, I think? So 74 is not way too bad. And this should say you've now gotten all needs for Tomes of the Warlock. I can do the Orcus altar. Did he miss the Lorehound? Very good elf. 405 quest points. That's like a lot. All right, now we sit here and wait. Bro, the disrespect of this spirit. It is kind of funny on me that we finished it, but then I immediately have to start all over again because I gotta finish this. Okay, I will admit I really like the aesthetic of whatever this is. Oh, it's the camouflage set. I have all of the materials for this. I want it now. Invention immediately after gate. Pretty much. Actually, unironically, what I was going to do was get gate and then use gate to level up my crafting. And then I do still have to do the grind to finish up smithing. And then I do need to finish up the grind to finish up divination. I do have like a lot of stuff to do that. God, that is so fucking sick looking. Smithing is chill, just smith plate bodies doing work. Honestly, yeah. But yeah, I literally have the 54,000. In fact, there's no point in it even being here because I know I have all of them. If you get the otter heater for dungeons, it's even get better. I know I've seen it. How much? I know it's not that expensive because I got one on I got it on the League. Dude, my prayer is so ass. I need to get my prayer above 49 one day. For 4,000 tokens, you get the basic one. It'll auto-consume coal at the current market price. That makes each activation of the auto-heater cost 1,400 coins. That's actually really cheap. I think it was annoying on Iron Man because I had to go get the coal myself. I wonder how much people don't realize how much the GE and botting makes their lives easier. You can upgrade it for 40k tokens at 70 smithing and dunge. When overheat's activated, it goes to 50 coal, it goes 60%. And if I'm not mistaken, with the Saren Spirit spell, that would just keep it at the highest at all time. Or the prayer. I guess it's a cursed prayer. Not that that matters, because I'm not going to have that at all. I'm too used to having it because I got it in for free. I think superheat farm only affects smelting, not smithing. No, it absolutely affects smithing. I promise. It makes it one level above. Where is it? Yeah. Notes, equivalent of high heat smithing. Trust me, I used it in League. That's the only reason I know. Otherwise, I would 100% say you're correct. It's part of what you use. I don't think I knew that. And now you do. It's part of what makes it really good with the fucking offhand. That like offhand that uses the furnace core. That's part of why I wanted the furnace core to begin with. But like this thing's an absolute bitch and a half to get. Maybe I did, I don't know. It's been too long since I skilled. Fair enough. I think I actually just like skilling the most. Like, I think that's just my favorite thing in RuneScape, which is funny. Because, like, the bosses are fun, but it's just something about skilling just hits different. Once you reach 120 all, there's not much point. Listen, you could go to 200 mil. Also, like, making money, I guess. You could just spend your entire time making masterwork. That might one day happen, but I'm in no rush. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the idea behind the masterwork stuff, is so you at least have something to make money, but I think the problem is it's just not worthwhile. Because I play RS and Burst, buying a bond every few months, and I mostly play OSRS in that time. Not so much RS3, except to check out the new quests and stuff, so I do a little RS3 skilling. Yeah, that's fair. No, I definitely get that. I think I actually have enough drive with the AFK stuff that I'm gonna probably max everything, and then honestly, I kind of am curious about like full completing stuff. Especially the full completion of like skills. So like a good example for me is I actually do genuinely want to full complete this archaeology journal. It's gonna take fucking forever, but I want to actually do it at some point. I have never picked up this Hand of Glory, I guess. Yeah, I know it's a real grind. But I can't imagine I would find more joy in starting over. There's an uber rare item in the Arc book. Oh, of course there is. I can't imagine I would find as much joy from starting over on an Iron Man than I would trying to get the 100%. Like, I think I would have more fun trying to finish out 100%ing this character rather than starting a brand new character. But maybe I'm weird. The Savage Spear Tip, one of 150,000. Digging from a spot took me 2 weeks straight. I actually played Breath of the Wild during that grind. Incredible. I mean, that's kind of the one nice thing with archaeology is in a lot of ways you can like fully AFK quite a bit of stuff, or you can semi-AFK. Like, archaeology actually did a pretty relatively good job of balancing medium intensity and low intensity. I don't think there's a good high intensity archaeology yet. Nor do I know if there ever should be, to be honest. I don't think I would mind if there was, but I don't know what it would be like. Of course I get the Exsanguinate Skull roll, not the other piece I need. Boo! For your first time, if that wasn't clear. Wait, you're telling me you did it more than once? Wait. I think you're talking about a different thing. Oh, playing Breath of the Wild for the first time. I was like, why on earth did you get the same item in archaeology twice? There's a lot of spears. Holy shit, this thing cost $500,000 to make. Holy shit, this thing costs almost a full mil to make. So this was not actually in the collection log, but it is in the book in the bonus page. Can I look at the bonus page now? I know it's gonna freak this out. Or is that only after you beat it? Yes? The Spear of Annihilation? That thing looks sick as fuck. So we got a teleportation crystal, a ceremonial, and a dragonkin device that looks like a D20. Okay, thank God there's no collector. I think I've looked up this before. Level 90 spear, or tier 90 spear, made at the archaeologist workbench with 115 archaeology. It can be upgraded into the tier 92 masterwork spear of annihilation. That's why I sought it, because I was trying to look up what it was required to make masterwork weapons, which is, from what I've seen, substantially more brutal than making the masterwork armor. It's technically completionist, though it currently gives no reward, just some lore. Oh, no. Let me be clear. If I was 100%ing the game, I'm going to get one of every masterwork item. What kind of loser wouldn't do that if you're trying to 100% the game? Is this me setting completely unrealistic goals that I will probably never meet? Yes. 1000% yes. But I would rather have that as like a, I'm not gonna like not fully do it if I ever was. Making one instead of buying one makes the lore appear in the book. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. Or what kind of loser wouldn't build one, you know? A prepared masterwork spear of annihilation. Can only be made at the Imkondo anvil. Holy shit. What a fucking weapon, dude. The spear's unique effect, along with it being tier 92, makes it the best weapon against the corporeal beast. That seems like a really weird niche thing to care about. Why would you care what's best explicitly just against the corporeal beast? I can't imagine that many people are killing the corporeal beast. I mean, I guess if you're trying to farm these sigils, but the drop rates are kind of not great. Technically stronger and cheaper than the Noxious Scythe, being tier 92 instead of tier 90. Gotcha. I guess at some point you do need to be farming the corporeal. You don't need the +1 melee range, so it's worse for AoE, but better for single target. You don't get the +1 melee range, so it's better for... Gotcha. Gotcha. Special spears. All these originally obtained through Squill of Fortune, Treasure Hunter, Balthazar's Big Raffle. Balthazar's Big Raffle? Or Fresh Start World's Reward Shop. All right, where's the other masterwork? So you can get a masterwork two-handed sword, a masterwork spear, masterwork armor. Right now you can't get masterwork ranged because it's not in the game yet, but you can get masterwork magic. Oh, actually, that's the thing that excites me most. Getting all of the combat to line up with the way necromancy is, hilariously, was something I word for word said of like, damn, I really hope they do that. Necromancy feels correct. Necromancy feels like an actual modern era design. Like, I feel like you could take necromancy and put it in, like, to be fair, baby's first WoW, not like a full up, like, oh my god, crazy. But, like, that's kind of exactly what it should be, since I don't require weak auras to fucking play the game, you know? Like, if you took the necromancy that's in this and then just popped it into World of Warcraft Midnight, I don't think I would blink twice. Like, I'd be like, yeah, it's a little light on stuff, but, like, that feels about correct. What was he doing to that dog? What'd the dog doing? The ones who are dead. Jeez, Cyclone. Sorry, I just now saw your Discord message of all the stuff you did while just trying to get one singular spear tip. Right for the Archaeology Guild might be the weapon Bandos used to ascend to godhood. That's so fucking badass. However, there's no good evidence to support this. Imagine thinking, oh, this is the weapon that somebody used to ascend to godhood. I bet I could make it fucking better. Had to log in to check. I feel it. That is so like RuneScape to a T though. Like, look at all this shit gods do. I bet I could do it fucking better. Like 1,000,000%. I don't even know where the fucking Dwarven Outpost is, dude. I'm also pretty sure a Dark Facet is expensive as shit. Super chill grind, just filled the Grace of the Elves with porters, sit there for weeks, kind of like the TLPD grind. I guess I get it. So far, by the way, I've done everything without porters. I have not bought a single porter in my entire gameplay. I think you have to make them, but still, my point still stands. Still alive, still alive. Actually, the real TLPD of RS3 is this guy. Krar Jr. Oh, isn't this the weekly one? Mod Deg has stated that on average, each world might see one spawn a week, possibly less. What the hell is this? Pet unlocked on Mazcab. He's the pet version of Beastmaster Durzog's beast, Krar. Rarely spawn. Oh, he actually is a real rare spawn in WoW. That's crazy. I don't even know what Mazcab is. Like, this looks like some bullshit sci-fi random stuff that's just thrown on that doesn't make any sense. If I'm leveling with you. I don't know how everybody else feels about it, but, like, this doesn't make any sense to me, and I don't know. It's not a weekly D&D. You have to stay there and wait for him to appear. That's hilarious. There we go. Necromantic focus. Get me out of here. Went there a few times. You already have one? Holy! What the fuck is a Gobi? What is this ugly motherfucker? We're gonna walk away from this. Yeah, Mazcab and the Gobies are extremely bizarre. I don't know. I don't like any of it. I mean, we already have multiverse theory in this game, like, canonically. Oh, I gotta fucking turn that in. All right, now I have this. The book, the Orconomicon, aka the Book of Orcus, was used as a focus. That's sick. I think it's just a different planet. I mean, okay. I have to get 5 of these? Jesus Christ. That's so many. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be there for a long ass time in the future. That's future me's problem, not current me's problem. I'm turning in these stupid pylon batteries because I can't not turn them in. They just get stuck. Nice. Do 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 do. All right. Whoa. Oh, this should be at the front though. Seems like I've restored 250 Tetra compasses on the dot. Don't think I've hit cap since I have 550 of the Bando stuff. You've restored more Tetra compasses than I have. Is there a way to look that up? Do you just guess? All right, what's the easier path one to do? Do I do Tomes of the Warlock next? What's required? Combat, none. Okay, seems like I do this one next. On the book where the spear is. Restorations completed 348. Oh, 21. There we go. I've completed 21 Tetra compasses. Which I would say at 86 is probably a crazy amount. And it's only because thieving gives you a shit ton. I also could have way more chronotes if I just actually turned in my stuff. I have so many like unturned in ones because I just didn't do anything with it. This should not be here. This should be like here, I guess. I don't know where you're supposed to get these from. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just went ahead and bought them off the G. But yeah, like I have a ton of these that I need to turn in. Like I think almost everything that's completed in here is like, if I just turned it in, would get me a bunch of collectors finished. I just don't feel like taking the run around the world to finish it. I think I have every smoky things. Yeah, I do. I don't know, is there like... Dude, these Tetra Compass pieces are so ass as prizes now. Like, they actually just feel like trash. She has the most stuff because she's convenient to get to. Oh shit. The setting lets you override other players' overrides. I can still have mine. That's... Cyclone, I don't know how to possibly say that is the most hypocritical thing I think I've ever heard. But also really fucking funny. I should probably buy Necromancer runes. Or make a bunch. Not a hippo, and it's definitely not critical. Consider the following. I am me. The other people are not me. That is not... No? Danger is lurking around every turn. Oh, I should actually check. I almost certainly have. Oh, I definitely don't need that. I think I need to replace my journal at some point. Where are you at? You. Oh, and then also that. Take my lead, I'll set you free. There's like no good reason to use this teleport. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Only one talent point available. Follow me. Oh, damn. Okay, that can be crazy. Okay, I'm getting how this could be really spicy at the higher levels. My pain instead. What that may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me. Holding the talking pillow forever, so I get to have wings, fire, particle spat, and wacky walk overrides. Woverides. Call on death for additional power. Plus death marks. Okay, yeah, I gotta admit, this is kind of sick. I actually haven't looked that deep into most of the necromancy stuff, because, like, why would I look into that? I'll make it through into you. Because you're remaining necro? I mean, I might as well, right? But I also don't do that much combat. Why is my mouse not doing anything? Okay, there we go. Oh, yay. All right. Settings. Time to get in the zone. Death, I've been to Raziel's Citadel. I think his vessel is a giant organ. What, like a heart or something? No, no, a musical organ. But also, I get it. The musical kind. Interesting. Though not immediate relevance, I shall muse upon this new information. In the meantime, it's think you learned of the prior apprentice of Raziel's, the demon duke, Orcus. Oh, I have his book. I have that. I don't know that I have that much viz, so I might need to go buy it. 120, 104, 80? I might do that. Yeah, let's go do that. I saw what being a student of Raziel meant for Necrovarus. Did that happen to Orcus too? Unfortunately, I am not familiar with this Orcus character, nor their fate. I find that hard to believe. You don't need to protect me from the truth. Alas, I am speaking it. What I do know is that Orcus was once the Duke of the Zerosian Empire. We had very little, shall we say, business when it came to Zerosian. Their beliefs meant it was rare for me to make appearance at the time of their demise. Why is that? The vast majority of them believe they go to Erebus upon death, and so they do. My intervention is not required, nor, I imagine, would it be welcome. Wait, they have no afterlife? That I do not know. They do not, however, share in the one I lead souls towards. You said rarely.
Indeed. Zerosians were not unanimous in their beliefs. Some still held on to the core beliefs that before their people were conquered by the Empire. Some converted to other beliefs later in life.
And Orcus?
A Zerosian loyalist, and a Chthonian demon at that. Who could say his beliefs or his faith? It is lost to history. What is perhaps known is by those who lived back then.
Oh, say like a Majorat. They are long-lived.
That was where I was leading, yes. In fact, you know such a Majorat, not only familiar with Orcus, but one who studies history, and one I believe you also call a friend?
Lysandra!
Who's Lysandra? I don't know who this is.
Or rather, Dr. Nabanik. She is the site manager over at the card at Dig Site. Wait, that dude was a... What? Dr. Nabanik was a Majorat? I didn't even realize! He's a site manager over at the card at Dig Site. I believe there's some remains of Orcus cult over there, too. Sounds like my best bet.
Then I suggest you discuss Orcus with this Dr. Nabanik friend of yours.
I'm gonna go buy those resources if I don't already have them. I really wish I would have kept my other book on me. Actually, this one's... Well, I want this because I want the damage bonus. But I guess I don't need it right now. I really should get an actual book at some point. Or also upgrade this again. Oh, did not mean to swap those. I meant to put that in my inventory. What? He doesn't look like a Majorat. What can you tell me about Orcus? I'm trying to learn what happened to him.
Orcus, the necromancer? Now that's a blast from the past. What's your interest?
He's in disguise? He must be. Trained to becoming a necromancer myself in order to stop the plot from another necromancer named Raziel.
Raziel? Never heard of him. Tell you a bit about Orcus, though. He was a Chthonian duke, head of one of the old Empire's legions, and yes, as his name suggests, a necromancer of some repute. The cult was built up around him. Apparently he was quite a riz with the necromantic incantations and authored a lot of books on the subject. In fact, the team has discovered an artifact might prove more insight, necromantic focus. Perhaps you should activate one.
I think I've got one of those.
Ah, good. Suggest you take a restored one by Engelbert, the head researcher back at the archaeology campus.
Okay. And then let's also double check. What did I need of the other stuff? Because at a minimum, I should probably pull it. Of course, I can't read them both at the same time. That'd be stupid. 120 Viz, 104 Blood, and 80 Steel. I cannot use a search feature. I think the Viz is actually in my bank, but I'll have to double check. I believe it's 102 Blood of Orcus and 80 Imperial Steel. Because I don't see Viz in here. I might actually have to go buy Viz. I think I'm actually low on it. Well, that looks empty. So I'm either completely out of Viz, or it is in here and I just missed it. Oh, there it is. 80? Yeah, I'm just going to go buy 120. It's going to be expensive as shit, isn't it? Oh, that's actually really not that bad. It's actually really cheap. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Engelbert, the head researcher. Find him at the archaeology campus inside of the exam center. See, this is how the quest should be written. Should take a restored necromantic focus artifact with me. I feel like the real answer is they actually need to second paths on all the old quests to bring them up to standard. And I don't even think it requires like actual anything other than rewriting stuff. I love how this is head of research.
Hello!
Engelbert, I was hoping to spin up an extra special research product. I need a team to research the necromancer of old named Orcus.
Orcus, eh? Name rings a bell. Connected to Cardette yet? What do you need?
I was wondering what more team could glean from this necromantic focus artifact.
May I?
Yes.
Let me see. This book is entitled The Orconomicon, the Book of Orcus, one presumes. Warring autobiography, teenage years, various wars, magical experiments. Aha! Here we are! Mentions a series of other books written by Orcus. 4 others in point of fact, and according to my records, the dig team at Cardette have already discovered a number of them on site. Which book would you like to know about? Ice, Smoke, Shadow, or Blood?
Aren't those the scrolls I've been making? Is there like a correct order for this, or do I just get to... Oh, you just have to ask about them.
Light blue tome, out alone to the Varrock Library. Let's sort some restoration work, and Reldo's been watching very closely with here. Some liaison of sorts due to the funding. Still, Reldo's provided a number of insights, so it's not been a complete wash.
Sounds like a visit Reldo. Wait, do I have to do these one at a time, or... Acquire each book to gain insights, or the option about them later won't appear. Okay, so can I talk to all of them now? Okay, yep, cool. Smoke.
Both Smoke and Blood were checked out by the scholars over at the Wizard's Tower. Gil fought against it, of course, but Kingrold was apparently insistent. Something about diplomatic relations. I do so hate politics.
Do you have a contact to the Wizard's Tower or checked them out?
Not as such. Only late Aubrey is the tower's representative, and Varrock who brokered the exchange. Suppose you could just harass the tower librarians.
I'm assuming I need to talk about both of those, even though it's going to be the same thing.
Fortunately, no copy of the Book of Shadows has been uncovered, only mentioned. Sources suggest a copy was kept in the Cardette vaults, though some unfortunately at one point was stolen from.
Yeah, ha 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 ha! Who would ever steal from the Cardette vaults? What a dick!
Based on the research, the suggestion found its way into the Caridian Desert.
Book of such repute would hopefully have found its way into the hands of a proper mage, or perhaps a scholar.
City of Menaphos said to have a library unrivaled in the world. Maybe you might pick up a lead there?
Same thing. Perfect. All right, now I can continue. Is there like an optimal... Oh, you just literally go to the places and get the book. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. It was a very short quest. Man, these buildings look so nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da na 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 na. Alright, Reldo. Here you have access to the Everlight dig site. Retrieve a certain artifact for me. Bring me a restored Dominarian device. I would have a magic relic I would give you as payment. Might fund future endeavors. Keep you in mind. What is that for? Directed to retrieve a book from the Archaeology Guild, the Book of Ice, written by someone called Orcus. Do you have it?
Getting involved in necromancy now? Well, I can't say I'm shocked, in spite of what my face might suggest. Just hope this is for academic interest and not some other world-ending thing.
Actually,
never mind, I don't need to know. If it were anyone but you, I'd hesitate, but here we go. Mind you, it's seen better days. In need of a little restoration first, I would say.
Oh, I didn't realize we're actually going to be restoring these. So I actually need to just put these in straight in my thing, not in my inventory, of course. All right, so that's the ice book done. Nope, nope, bad. I was just going to harass wizard librarians rather than asking which one's the right one. Oh, can I look through this and see information about the next? Wait, where is that? I could have sworn there was a, like, telescope I could look through.
What can I do for you, adventurer?
Amulets of accuracy? No, I don't care about that. This is the nerd with the split bark armor, which I feel like doesn't get used at all. Ice from Rildo, restore it. Wizard's Tower Library should talk to Aubrey in the Stone for Rock. Nah, that's lame. Yo, Ongle Whip. You got my book, nerd? Wizard Boran, liaising the guild for any new books of interest. Boran, more like boring. Alright, what up, nerd? Hello, Boran. Believe you have to know where my books are.
Police can't hand up poems, nilly-willy. Can only release to approved individuals.
Proved by whom?
Aubrey in the Rune Shock.
God damn it.
In the library.
Really? Gonna make me do that? Here I was thinking they wouldn't actually make me do this. Actually, it probably would have been faster for me to teleport to the... Oh, lag. That was weird. Alright. Been sent to retrieve some tomes. Book of Smoke and Blood. Archaeology Guild, a special and urgent research project in the works.
Yes, I don't have them here. Last person who checked them out was Boron over at the Wizard's Tower. Contact him so to expect you. You want to buy some runes?
No, shut up. All right. Now give me the books.
Book of Smoke, yes.
And the Book of Blood.
Here you are. Seen better days, but you can give it a spruce up.
Thank you. Wait, what about the Book of Blood?
Hoping the other one would appease you. I don't have the other. Should have loaned out with Aubrey's approval. Don't tell him.
Where it is, I don't need to tell Aubrey.
Our colleagues at the Wizards Guild in Yannel. I don't recall who exactly.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Quiet in the library, please.
I hate this man. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I've apparently never been in here, which is really funny. All right, Professor Imblewood, do you have a book of blood? Shh, you'll get from Scorn in trouble. Talk to him in the basement. Gotcha. That's a lot of zombies. You like my magic zombies? Feel free to kill them. There's more where that came from. Actually, I'm here for the book of blood. Please don't tell the Avistic. You could take it, but I'll get in trouble if you are experimenting down here. I won't say anything, just give me the book. It's got a bit beaten up. You might want to give it a quick restoration. Thank you. How the hell were you reading something that you're making me restore? Like, what the fuck were you doing? What was the last one? I'll read the notes. Can I not get rid of this? I don't want that tab anymore. Wait, why do I have a... Oh, I got the achievement for walking in here because I've never walked in here. Menaphos, that's what it was. And off to Menaphos I go. I actually don't know where the library is. Is that the library? That looks library-like. What a random fountain, dude. Where's the library? Assistant librarian. So is this not the library? Nope. You would imagine that the librarian would be able to tell me where the library is. Pheromones. God damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Is the Royal Library a part of the castle? That does not look like they're going to let me in. So I'm going to go on a crazy... Well, maybe they will. Well, I don't see any way for me to travel. That's a lot of people. There's no way they're just going to let me walk up to the Pharaoh, right? Okay. Alright, I give up. Where the fuck is this? What? Oh. I didn't even know that was an interactable door. Try to enter the Grand Library. What do you mean try? I entered perfectly fine. Look, it's Conan the Librarian. Hey, Conan, don't suppose a book of the shadows ever found its way here?
Cursed books and have that no such business in this library. Forbidden magic shouldn't be messing with. If such a book would be found, stick it where the sun don't shine. Now don't ask again. Where the sun don't shine? Shh.
Why is there no music? I guess it's because of the library. It's a bit cheeky in it. Found a book of interest. The priestess. Oh, it's an actual book. I mean, the sun don't shine on the shadows. Oh, hey, there it is. The Book of Blood. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Book of Interest. Unforgiving Desert. I must be missing something else. Unless he, like, threw it in the water. It's very funny to me that there is no music that plays in here. I don't see anything else that sticks out as obviously wrong. Unless you've got some obvious hint, Cyclone, I might start doing a little reading. Do, 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 do. It's like in the actual sundial, but the sundial I feel like is exactly where the sun does shine. All right, let's check. Oh, did I accidentally? Oh, yeah, I clicked through to it. It is concealed downstairs on the sundial. That is quite explicitly where the sun does shine, you fucker. In fact, I'm gonna shower and stuff. I'll be back to see some gate. I don't know if I'll be. Unless you're planning on taking a while. I don't know. Maybe I have higher or lower expectations for my skills than I should. I feel like these 4 quests that I need to get done are going to be a little bit challenging. But I believe you have a good one, Cyclone. I wish you the best of luck. So mad where the sun don't shine. It's under the sundial. Eat shit. Booking beneath here. Time to repair it. And should be the... Dun 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 dun. The Book of Blood. How much XP do I get from this? Oh, sick. So even though I'm also getting the XP from... I think you get a lamp for finishing this. I'm also getting XP for straight up just getting all these books. It's like 40k of XP right there. Oh, wait! I'm missing out on my 1%. I don't really care that much. I love how these have chrono values. Wait, so now what? Sort and handed to Engelbert. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome. Here you go, buddy. It's all 4 books. Good job. What are the teams finding so far?
Can give you a thing that might be useful. Each of these books contains strange markings, symbols we've never seen before. Here, like these.
Oh, I recognize these. They're necromancy glyphs. Don't know how to read them, but I might know someone who does.
I'll tell you what. You take the transcripts to make markings or whatever, but leave the books with us and we'll create a new research project. No need to start it now, just whenever you like to.
Thank you for your team's time. Hand these necromancy glyphs to my friend. He'll know what to do. Did I finish the conversation? Because I don't have anything in my inventory. What, Death? Oh, hi. It's just a nickname. Not the real Death. No, that'd be crazy. So they give you the nom 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 one so you can immediately get back the necromantic focus that you spent. Which is nice. Oh, I should probably get Elisa. Oh, 2 plus 2 plus 3 is really good. Alpheus and Eliza. I bet I can afford them. Damn it. Alpheus. Oh. I have to fully complete a totem. Okay, then. Not hard to do, but I definitely can't right now. There you go. If I'm just teleporting to the... I mean, the ritual site, like, I might as well be using my teleport, but it's funny that you pay for it, considering I could just use a teleport to... the War's Retreat, and then teleport to from here. There you go, buddy. Made some progress. Dr. Nabanik said he didn't know too much about Orcus, but I was able to find some artifacts that told me more thanks to the Archaeology Guild's research team. Have some transcripts. And the transcripts.
This does explain some things. Appears that Orcus learned of Raziel's existence as the first necromancer. Orcus, having interest in this burgeoning field of magic, sought Raziel out to learn from him. This would suggest that Orcus was, in fact, the first so-called apprentice of Raziel. Does explain the timings of Raziel's appearances through history. From first recollection, I have Raziel being a problem 1,000 years in the dates in these inscriptions. Interesting.
What is the fate of Orcus? The tomes mention he was headed to Raziel's tomb, but they just stop. Why would Raziel have a tomb?
I would imagine Raziel would be the one to ask about that. As for a tomb, I cannot say.
Can't or won't?
Raziel was not always a necromancer. He was once just a mortal man. His tomb would be for his earthly remains. I cannot imagine it being much help to our cause.
Why not tell me before now? And did you not reap him?
It's not important how he lived, nor how he died. What only matters is who and what he is now, and his interest in you. In fact, these tomes should prove to be a valuable part in our plan to stop him. Orcus did become a powerful necromancer in his time. Unfortunately, I cannot read any necromancy glyphs. However, I suspect the residents in the Well of Souls could help you to parse them.
So I should take them to Ted down in the City of Home.
That is an excellent idea.
Oh, Ted! I thought Ted was here. There he is.
Hey, old buddy, old pal. How you doing?
Found these 4 passages written necromantic glyphs. Can you make any sense of them?
They're incantations, I think. Yeah, let me chuck 'em on the well. Use a collected knowledge, everybody, to decipher 'em. Once deciphered, you have some learning to do, but you'll get there, bud.
What music, dude? Badass. 60k necromancy XP, 40k archaeology XP. Easy. Did that actually unlock anything? Maybe stuff was locked out and I didn't see it. This is just better. Oh, it's an upgrade and will be available as a third cast. Oh, that's kind of sick. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, no, that's kind of cool. Future me problems, though. Okay. And I believe that's also 176. One singular point. Honestly, that one's probably fair. But with that... oh, did I already click it? Oh, that is now closed. Battle of 4 and 3 is next. I don't know if I could win this. Okay, so it's just the actual fight. Hmm. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I might as well at least give it an attempt. I think I'll get my ass kicked, but... you never know if you don't try. These are all correct. $1,400. How much does my soul heal for? 1450. I don't think I have restoration potions, so I'm gonna have to buy them. I'm too used to having like a shit ton. I have 1,059 prayer potions? What? Why do I have 400,000? Or wait, no. Why do I have 4 million of prayer potions? I must have leveled it up and just not sold them? I not realized I just have a casual 1,000 sitting in here? Okay. Anyways. To the Grand Exchange. Dragonfire. I'll buy one of these. How much is extreme necromancy? 8k for a necromancy flask. So that's a cheaper deal because it's 3,200 per. So I might as well use the one I have. How much worse is the extreme one? Oh, that's quite a bit more. think I have one, so I might as well use it. And then restoration. That's really cheap. Why is a super restore flask that much more? I figure what a super restore mix does over a super restore potion. Bum, 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 bum. Restores 8 to 32 levels of all stats, as well as healing 600 life points. Ah, but it doesn't restore... prayer anymore? Unlike a normal restore? Interesting. I'll just buy these. Honestly, probably going to need more in the future, so let's just buy like 30. Should probably pay more than that. $20, and then we'll do that much, I guess. Okay. I would like to not be guessing here, but here we are. Because this thing can't fucking tell me anything. There we go. Oops, not that. Got that. Salve amulet, got that. Combat equipment, got that. Food, got that. Protect from dragonfire, got that. U-logs are a better bonfire boost. I don't know if there's a good way to do that. But I don't know if I have any cut. I also don't know how expensive that is if I'm leveling with you. I have a shit ton of magic logs. Are you logs more expensive than magic logs? That's gonna make me cry. 834 each. How much is a U log? Okay, they're not that expensive actually. Alright, we'll buy like 25, I guess. Bro. If I just knew what to price them to immediately buy it, my life would be easier. Oh, you don't belong there. You belong in there. All right, 2, 4, and 3 we go, I think. I should probably look at the sharks. How much are sharks? Oh, those are so fucking cheap. Why did you not buy these? I mean, I'll still keep using soul other times, but like cooked sharks for that cheap is insane. I think hypothetically, yeah, my mince pie is fine. My sea turtle's also fine. Oh, because my constitution's kind of ass, so these only heal for 1600, not 2k. So if they only heal for 1600, why would I ever bring anything higher than a Desert Soul? Damn. More reason for me to work on leveling up my constitution at some point, but right now it's not that point. All right, Raptor. We're gonna have to try this. They've arrived. It is time to fight. I'm ready. Oh wait, I forgot to light my fire. Using forecast shops and must stop before they do harm. Travel directly north. Can I light this on fire? I've done this before, so... Wait, hold up. Can't light a fire, damn.
Rise, my loyal ones. Destroy this rat hole. Yes! All lesser beings shall quiver under my wrath.
I have to remember where all my buttons are, to be honest.
Make ready to bid this squalid hovel farewell.
I have to disrupt it still, though. Oh, shit.
My army shall rejoice on the cinders of your beloved forge.
It'd be cool if you fucking hit anything, Raptor. You said you'd stand guard, but you were literally doing jack shit.
This fort shall be leveled. No one can stand against my mighty undead. When I dispense with this rotten place, Mistling shall fall. I'll show you what a real necromancer can do, charlatan. Futile efforts from a desperate hand.
Holy shit. Raptor, why are you so worthless? You're just running away! We still have people to kill!
Rise, my loyal
Dude, I have no HP before we're even fighting the fucking boss.
rat hole.
I think the right answer is I'm supposed to let the raptor completely fight the undead giant by himself, while I only fight the ranger.
Yes! All lesser beings shall quiver under my wrath! Make ready to bid this squalid hovel farewell.
Yeah, I think if I did that instead, it'd be better.
My army shall rejoice on the cinders of your beloved fort. My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. Obey your master, you dumb puppet!
So I think I'm gonna die, but I feel way more confident about going into this next time, and I think I actually absolutely can beat this.
Like your
Yeah, so if I don't lose all of my fucking food before that fight,
death for me.
58. I think that's actually almost exactly my cap. Yeah. Might be one slightly better than 58. Hilarity might be catfish. Oh, it's monkfish. Catfish is only 50 better. Monkfish is 150 better. Yeah, I don't think it should matter that much. So the only thing that sucks is I did lose some of these, but I do think we might be okay. Oh, I forgot to do log again. Oh well. Wait, how do I have 9,900 HP? That's not right.
Rise, my loyal ones.
Does it buff me up to 99 HP?
Rat hole. Yes! All lesser beings shall quiver under my wrath! Make ready to bid this squalid hovel farewell. Rejoice on the cinders of your beloved.
No, I'm not getting absolutely shredded. Yeah, no, that was definitely the right way to do this.
You dare interrupt me. This form
I just need to make sure the raptor's not dead by the time we get to the next phase.
can stand against my mighty undead.
Oh, the raptor heals up every single time? Oh, I don't no longer give a shit. The raptor can handle everything by themselves.
Miss the lynch shall follow. I'll show you what a real necromancer can do, charlatan.
Charlatan?
Futile efforts from a desperate hand. Rise, my loyal ones. Destroy this rat hole. Yes! All lesser beings shall quiver under
Cool.
my
This is so much of a better spot to be at just by not actually attacking the things that you're supposed to attack. I wonder if I could just...
Make ready to bid this squalid
Easy. I have all of my food. I wonder, I actually do wonder if they buff you to 99 HP for some reason, but everything else they leave as is.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Wait, I can make Raptor just tank it? Hell yeah. I mean, if that's true, then I should just be sitting on this. Oh, Raptor's gonna die though if I'm not careful. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, this is so much easier when Raptor's actually tanking it, and you're not. Where are the rest of the mechanics of the fight, though? Isn't she supposed to, like, turn and fuck him up?
You thought you were a match for my majesty.
Should I still be in phase 2? Or should phase 1? Should I be in phase 2 right now? Game? Should I be worried? Am I just fucked?
Do you bother to test me?
Yeah, I'm a little confused here.
No? Finally! Run, you loathsome iniquity!
I mean, I'll take it. That was the freest dub.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. You call yourself a necromancer. Fasican! This common garrison shall be
your tomb.
Oh, shall be your end? Really? Grave? I feel like tomb would have... Something hits different when you say, shall be your tomb, instead of shall be your grave, you know? I don't know. Oh, I guess I could do this. Murder him with a ballista. Okay. I mean, that felt kind of anticlimactic. They took shelter around the fort. You should look for them. Meet me here after you've found them all. But hey, we did it. We kicked their ass. You alright, Civ? Your Grace. Tracking Vorkath. Since Unigal, but have lost a knowledge of whereabouts since he flew off after the battle. Thank you, Civ. Vorkath isn't a worry of ours now. Some of the guards didn't make it, unfortunately. I'll be making sure they're gathered up and given a rightful send-off. Current remaining guards have Zemegolov's prisoner, cell below the command center. Think about him later. For now, go and wait the others at the town hall. Yes, Your Grace. I have a feeling like he's going to escape, but, you know, here we are. Bill and Aster are doing okay. Oh, Your Grace, you're safe. Blimey. Something I never want to experience again. Dragon knocked me out cold. Relieved to see you two are safe as well. Gathering up everyone in the town hall. Make way, Your now, Grace. Hey, it's Oak. You both okay?
Yes, Your Grace. Took refuge as soon as the fort walls began to clamber. We were separated from us, but she managed to escape through the grove.
It's a wonder to watch. Terrifying, but a wonder. Wouldn't mind both making your way over to the town hall, waiting for the others. Of course, Your Grace. Copperpot, Flint, and Rowan. You're all safe, though. That's all that matters.
I thought we were goners.
Aye. The gods are certainly looking down on us, did I?
Oh dear, it's quite the battle. Indeed, the fort took quite the heavy hit, but I'm glad you're all safe, which is all that matters. Please head over to the town hall. We're gathering.
Make our way right there.
4 or 5 groups found. Oh, in the kitchen itself. That's funny. Princess!
My dear, what a relief it is to see your face.
Yours too, Rodney, and Princess.
Oh. My dear, this princess is rattled. Only just managed to finish thawing her out.
Glad you both survived, though. Head over to the town hall and wait for the others.
Of course, dear. She'll prepare the most satiating food after that ordeal.
But that's everyone. Better return to the raptor.
Ba-na-na-na.
Found everyone in the fort. Better shake it up if they're safe. Some of the guards perished in the battle. Sophia's gonna handle gathering up the bodies and giving them a proper send-off. Oh, I gotta repair my fucking base, apparently. God damn.
The destroyed part of the fort leaves us vulnerable. It needs to be repaired.
Make that my next course of action. I'll speak to Bill about getting the materials. Hey, I need some materials to repair the fort with.
Yes, your grace. Fortunately, most of my supplies are damaged during the battle. Make sure to keep an emergency stash.
Where can I find it?
Pop around the kitchen, you should find a stone waiting for you.
Thanks, Bill. Don't overwork yourself, dear. I know these repairs are a matter of urgency, but please make sure to join for a post-battle feast. Everyone needs to eat, especially after this distressing event. Keep focused on repairing the perimeter for now, Your Grace. Send my guards over to start work on the workshop. Appreciate that, Civ. I'll be back after fixing the walls. I don't know how many of these I need. Can I use the bank right now? No. So I sure hope I don't need to. I don't remember there being a bank at the corner of the church, though. Okay, they make this go kind of a bit faster because it's like only for RP reasons. This isn't really giving me XP. Oh, you only need 1 stone section per, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll drop whatever's left at the end. Because I'm assuming these aren't real ones. Yeah, they're just for the quest. You know, I do feel quite powerful repairing these walls this quickly, but it does feel a bit silly. I will also say, I'm not going to lie, this is what I expected to take the bulk of what I needed to do today. I guess we are 2 hours in. But I think we'll still be able to get to the gate, actually, tonight. Which is huge. Because I needed it for mining, I needed it for crafting. I mean, I guess technically I don't have to have it for mining, but like, I want to, first off, I want to do the gate itself, but like just passively doing the gate is going to keep leveling my divination, my mining, my construction, and my crafting, which is really good. Also, it's really funny because I just got a level up for my combat challenge. All through just playing the game. I know Constitution's just going to naturally arrive, but, like, I feel so behind in Constitution. I'm so happy this boosts you to 99 Constitution, because this would be substantially more difficult if it didn't. Perimeter secured. We should get back to the town hall. Food time. Feast, your grace. Your team is finishing researching. Nom 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 nom. What a blessed time for that to happen. Serve a hearty meal right now. Before everyone tucks in, I'd like to say a heartfelt thank you to every one of you. With all of your hard work and valor, we managed to defend our fort against the powers of both Zemorgel and Vorkath. May I join you, your grace, and offer a warm welcome to King Rold and Queen Emira, who have visited in our celebration. While the others have failed in you, Dux Jovine, the Fort 4 and 3 and its loyal staff would prove to be victorious, and by Saramodoman did you manage to do so. We offer our most sincere gratitude for protecting the Kingdom of Misthalin against the dastardly plans of Zemorgel, and a warm congratulations on your victory. Indeed, a job well done to all of you. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'd like to say a few words, Your Grace. Of course, Aster. At first, while grateful for the opportunity to be part of building a new duchy, I was unsure if Fort 4 and 3 would live up to the grand plan set out for it. And if it weren't for the diligence, courage, and enthusiasm of our staff, I'm not sure it would have been done. Despite the hardships thrown our way, from zombies to dragons, we've managed to tackle each of them head-on with success. So I thank each of you I thank you all for being a pleasure to work alongside with every day. Well said, Aster. Would anyone else like to say a few words?
Please, Your Grace. Couldn't be prouder from what I am for this today. See all of us come together in the face of a blooming big undead dragon.
Hear, hear.
We fought back together and we protected our home. Well, mostly. Workshop's still in need of a little facelift.
Thank you, Bill. I suppose I'll bring a close to the speeches then, with a final thank you to Rodney for this delicious banquet after a battle of the century. Anytime, darling. 4 and 3. Your Grace, would you mind checking in the raptor? I know he doesn't attend gatherings like this, and he's used to fighting dangerous beasts all the time. But I'm a bit concerned how he's holding up, especially after the intensity of that battle. Sure thing, Aster. It's nice for you to worry about him. Thank you, Your Grace. How did the Queen get back to being the raptor that quick? God damn. How are you feeling? Civ and Sophia informed me that Zemorgel's being kept a prisoner at the command center. Yes. He's weakened, but he won't be like that forever. I'll go and pay him a visit to see what I can do about strengthening our protection against him. I'm assuming that's the trapdoor in the corner? Because I can't think of how else I would get downstairs. I also don't remember this being here before, but whatever. Yeah, I've definitely never been down here. I actually did not know we had a prison. I mean, it seems like it's explicitly just for Zemorgel. I don't actually know that our fort guards are good enough, but... Come to gloat. You're not worth gloating over.
You are foolish to allow an enemy to live. If you hope to interrogate me, I will reveal nothing of value. I can resist any manipulation or torture you devise. Your feeble human imagination cannot conceive of the simplest of horrors I have perpetrated on my victims. I have despoiled these lands for countless ages. You're nothing special. Any fool can set up a castle in the wilderness. You were only to be able to defeat me because I was weakened by that usurper Moya. At my full power, you wouldn't stand a chance. This isn't over. Soon this place will be in ashes. Then you'll have something to say. When Moya finishes... No! I cannot be tricked so easily.
Almost had you, though.
You think you can hold me here? As a will such as mine can never be contained. Your doom comes from within as well as without.
You strengthen the hold against the Majorat with some necromantic words. I think we're quite safe from you.
Curse you.
Imperator, I bring word of Zamorgul's attack on Misthalin. He failed, didn't he? Yes, Domina. The Dux of 4 and 3 is not to be underestimated. Is Zamorgul dead? No, Domina, he surrendered. Of course he did. Still, there are few of us left that every death is to be avoided. Wouldn't you agree? Bilrak. Yes, Imperator. I don't know who that is, so that feels like a dramatic reveal. That should matter a lot, but I don't get it. We did it. We kicked ass and took names.
Worthless.
Hey, I'm 94. I am 111 levels short of what it... No. I was 21 levels short of what it recommended me being. Turns out, if you just don't actually attack the undead giants, it's a lot easier. Food. All this goes back. Potions. All these go back. Sick. All right. That's closed. That's cold. Requiem for a Dragon. Speak to Aster in Fort 4 and 3. Ooh, actually. Do I have any custom decorations? Oh, no, because I didn't buy them. Damn it. I want decorations for my fort based on things that I've accomplished. Optional, optional. Okay. Recommended 80 to make greater in sold bars. Oh. Greetings, Your Grace. Wait, do I not meet the requirements for this? Well, I finished Battle for 4 and 3. There we go, Requiem for a Dragon. Have some troubling news about Vorkath, Your Grace. 30 white marble, 30 white oak, 5 greater and sold bars. Inking candles for 2 level 75 necromancy. Must defeat or evade several level 85 foes and fend off the Spirit of Vengeance. Sure. What's the problem? The fact that he is alive is the problem, Your Grace. If you can call such a beast truly alive. Had some spirited complaints. Something about letting him fly off in the world has made our neighbors jumpy. I need you to handle the problem before he decides to come back and knock down our walls again. Where did he go? Reports suggest he was last seen flying in the direction of Ongale. It's the first place I'd look. Fine. I'll go investigate. Excellent. Boat ready to sail by the pier in the cabin. Recommend you travel equipped with formidable armor and weaponry. Previous visit was not without peril. So all the stuff I put back in my bank, re-equip. That's what I was told. I don't actually think I need the anti-fire flask, but... Ooh, living death. Oh wait, that changes my name. I am curious. I don't think that counts. Okay, yeah, it doesn't, because it's not a real boss fight. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Of course, there's something dropped in there. So we see a translator, an archivist. Okay, so I have to kill the translators, which is what I thought would be true. Bro, my summons are stuck. And I forgot to pray at the altar. Why is this not hitting him? There we go. Congealed potion, eh? And then we will rest. Can I listen to this guy while I rest? No. Speaks to what you can only assume is Dragonkin. Wish Astor was here to translate for me. Unless those American kids were also trying to translate it? Should have a search around. Maybe they left something behind. Like the translator's notes? That's convenient. Rough functional translation of the Dragonkin language. Quickly memorize the notes. Should be able to understand the archivist in the library now. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick up stuff anyways, so I might as well eat some food. I despise humans. Their population spreads across every world they touch, like some foul moss. Everything about humans is repugnant. Their science is laughable, their oratory stunted. Their religion's weak and reek of desperations. God damn. She will not punish them, then I shall. I miss competence. No, 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 this will not do. Talk about the dragon, killing it. Remains is different beast. Moves, breathes, and he hates, and he wallows. Musings for another time. Vorkath is an experiment, as always, was doomed to be a failure. Dragon can focus for collecting and storing esoteric energy. Interesting. Did I mess this up? Sport on Gale. Okay. I don't know why I can't translate now that I know the translation information, but original descriptions are gouged out. Only thing left is Vorkath. I'm assuming he's not in here because he's already resummoned from down there. Yeah, he is. No longer in his tomb. Oh, what's down there? Looks like it's damage to escape. Guess I'll have to make my own way back this time. Something's down there. Oh. I guess I did this in the wrong order. I'm going to ignore the scouts and I'm just going to sprint over. Though I did accidentally block my way by one of them. Actually, you're an asshole. Oh, you do a lot of damage. Never mind. You're an asshole who does a lot of damage. Ow. I don't like being shot through the world. Thank you very much. Oh, this is going to be the new ritual site, clearly. Oh, look, it's Vorkath. Hi, Vorkath. Looks wounded, but he doesn't feel hostile. He warily watches you. Study the creature. Why aren't you attacking me? Reach out your hand. You hold and patiently wait. Growls and tenses. Frost listens on the claws. Vorkath? Bones ache as the temperatures drop. It's too cold to concentrate. Encourage Vorkath. Natural cold exudes. You can barely breathe, let alone speak. Frost forms in your speaker tip. Come on now, I'm not going to hurt you. Try not to shiver. Stinging palm to remain outstretched. After a long pause, appears to relax. Orth returns to the cavern. The stinging succeeds. I don't think this really counts as a cavern, considering we're clearly outside, but okay. Phew, thought you were about to freeze me. Study. See? There you want to warm to me. Sorry. Gives you pain to liquid eyes. You can see he's suffering. Lay the dragon's soul to rest. I'm a conduit to the city of Pass through me, friend, and rest in peace. What was that? Why can't he pass on? Something's wrong. I can't release him to the afterlife. It's like he's cursed. What happened to you, Vorkath? Shard of the black crystal clatters through the Vorkath's exposed ribs. You catch it before it hits the snow. What's this? Fall out of something cold that sets you on edge. How strange. Somehow I don't think this is any old crystal. Fortune's archivist keeps a record of what's happened. They made it Vorkath. Projection should be able to have some answers. Damn it! The good news is I just actually do not think it matters if I die, because it just respawns me instantly. Doesn't remove any of my inventory, doesn't do anything. I can just continuously ignore these nerds. I think it's a quote-unquote safe death. It'd be really funny if I could run away from this. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't be a hero. I wish they would try to be a hero. Vorkath absolutely shred all of them. Oh, that's weird. The congealed potion respawned. I think it's just a coincidence. Alright, honestly, now I feel silly prepping myself so much. I guess the Spirit of Vengeance is probably going to be a pain in my ass. But we'll find out. State your query. Should find things to ask about me. There's stuff lying around I could use. The congealed potion? Tell me about this potion. Coercion is the beast, proved ineffective. His strength and might worked against us. Few punishments were insufficient to change his behavior. Alchemists produced poisons to weaken his will and force his obedience. Nothing worked. More extreme measures were needed. The broken focus. We gathered intelligence from across this cursed world. Our kind work ceaselessly break the curse. Someone somewhere must have made a breakthrough. Or so we thought. Where I hoped to find investigation and reason, I found only rage and petty squabbles. Our weaker kin are succumbing entirely to madness. Those who are still useful guard their work jealously. Even Karapak threatens to turn on me. I must find other prospects. Crystal shard? Tell me about this crystal. Crennan failed. He belongs to the sunken black. Despicable. But his heresy is not without use. My agents uncovered obsidian shards from the nearby shores. These crystals can drive the dead to do anything one wishes. The beast will bend to my will. If not in life, then I will force the matter in death. Addendum. Any assistants complaining of imagery songs shall be immediately terminated. So I need to find a way to destroy this, right? The archivist can tell me more. I've already asked him about everything. Do I need to ask again? Okay. Friendly path. Oh. That's so sad. You could try to kill him, but he just doesn't let you kill. You can't die. Climb down the stairs. Do all that work. Da da da. Did all that. Did all that. But would prevent justice allow the humans to live for so long. Yet name the dragon. Yet the dragon can remain cursed. Placement. Vorkath's heart with one made of black stone. Mentions Karanan's wild experiments with the black stone. Mural on the western wall of the library? What are you talking about? What? I can't look at it. Am I crazy? Oh. That doesn't have the outline of something that's interactable. No wonder I didn't notice you could do this. Huge dragon spewing fire at an unlucky target. Might be Vorkath, shown in much, much more far aggressive than real life. What if the archivist can tell me more? That's why I was missing something. This doesn't look interactable because it isn't. The wall mural.
He was supposed to be our greatest achievement. The perfect weapon, forged to rain destructions on human settlements. With him, we could reassert ourselves. He would be our scourge in our quest to break the curse. Such a waste. So Vorkath was supposed to destroy humanity, with the wrong temperament no matter what they tried. Guess Sorgoth killed him for it. Doesn't explain why he can't pass on now, though. But Zamargo's ritual had something to do with it. Time to see what he had to say for himself back at Fort 4 and 3.
I don't know whether or not I could just teleport back to 4 and 3, though. I have showered and stuff. Any gators? Not yet. These quests take a long time, but I did actually kill... I'm on Requiem for a Dragon right now. These quests just actually take a long time, which is totally fine with me. I'm enjoying it. But I did defeat Zemergal and Zorkath, or Vorkath. And right now we're trying to free Vorkath's soul. Because he's just a poor innocent dragon who did no evil. Except for these guys. Fuck these scouts, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Do you know why my health is 9,900? I'm like pretty confident that's not how it's supposed to be. I think the quest just keeps it there. Oh, life points boosted. That would be why. I guess it's just while I'm on this quest. Bonfire boost? No, I haven't bonfired. Hold up. Oh wait, never mind. I'm already full. Oh. What up, loser? I wonder if I could stab him with this crystal shard. You again. I need you to give me some answers.
What'd you do to Vorkath? We've been through this, mortal. You will never get me to talk.
You attempt to show off your necromancy skills. It doesn't go well.
What was that? How pathetic.
Mock a skeletal form. Did you say that to whoever stole your nose?
How dare you?
Remind him of the other times you've defeated. We've worked together? When did we fucking work together? Seems that every time I enter you lose. Maybe it's time you just gave up.
Not true.
Every time! You couldn't keep asking me with, even with Vorkath under your command. You always lose. I have a soul and you don't. Here's the thing. We can keep fighting till one of us dies. With my track record, I will keep winning. But even if you kill me, it won't be over for you. Not only do I have allies who can take over,
But I've got friends on the other side. It won't be long. It won't be the end, by any means. Just need to get one lucky hit on you, and you'll be in the void for good. No afterlife. No resurrection. Nothing. You really want to stay my enemy?
Get it over with. What do you want to know?
Why are there Zamorakan scouts on Ungale?
They went back. Intriguing. Moya's been interested in Ungale for some time. There's some very old power buried there.
And that's why you went to claim Vorkath, to claim him before she did?
Obviously. Though if Moya is still searching that barren rock, perhaps there are more secrets to uncover.
What'd you do to Vorkath?
Was it not obvious? I raised the beast and dead in my service.
Is that all?
Why? Thought you were a high and mighty necromancer. Can't you kill a single dragon?
No, he can't die. Something's wrong with his soul. He can't pass over. What do you know about that?
It wasn't my doing. But you are correct. Its soul is corrupted. I believed it was just a dragon. A significant specimen, but still a flesh and blood dragon. If I had known how deep the rot had spread, I would have never lost control.
If I were to find a way to cleanse that corruption, it would sure restore Vorkath's connection to
Theoretically. Though I wouldn't expect a mortal of your standing to achieve such a thing. Oh, and don't expect me to assist. You've embarrassed me enough for one day.
What's Moya planning?
I'm not privy to every detail. I imagine she wishes to consolidate her power.
What power?
You idiots need some better spies. Moya leads us now.
What happened to Bilrak? Weren't they allies?
She killed him. Such is the way of Zamorak.
Well, okay, but we know that that's not true because we just saw him. Or a shadowy ghost of him, I guess. So maybe he's dead? I don't know. I think I've heard enough. Need to find a way to get rid of corruption of his soul. How? Death probably knows more. I'll find him and see what he has to say. My guess is as soon as I go to it's going to get rid of my HP being boosted. My HP is still boosted. Listen, I don't know what's doing this, but I'm not mad about it. Oh, look, the evil willow tree. Like, I might as well... Oh, I don't have the space, though. I'll help kill it. Give me a sec. The psychiatrist has arrived in the psychiatry office? What the fuck does that mean? Your armor gives you some life point bonuses? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. The doctor's in? What does that mean, Cyclone? What does it mean? Means he's now taking clients. Oh wait, isn't that the other door in Death? In Death's office? What is that? What is that for? It's always been locked every time I've been there. What does it do?
Maybe do all 250 quests and find out? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of quests. That's like a lot of quests. Wait, aren't there 325? I guess this technically includes mini quests. Also, whatever a saga is. You are it. I don't know why I'm participating in this. It just showed up and I had the natural urge to hit it, you know? As one does. I also do know that I need to finish getting from 69 to 70 at some point, so. What is this puppy? Sheepdog puppy. This puppy is very quiet. I mean, I just heard him bark, but he is kind of cute. You did remind me, I need to get a new loot boom. The basic ass loot beam is kind of lame. I want something a little more fun. Also, I definitely expect this to be over way faster. How long is this distraction and diversion? Oh, you know what? I can right click to see, I thought. I think that's what inspect does. %15 health remaining. You've got 30% of available awards. A few minutes. Gotcha. I think I'm only going to get like half the rewards because I got here late, but also I don't know if I'm mad. Oh, also by doing the 2 quests that I did, preparing myself for Requiem for a Dragon, I did also level up. I'm now 77 in Necromancy. Oh, you feeling happy about Aurora's going away? Aurora's going away, Cyclone? I never use them, so I don't actually know. Wait, I own one? Gives you glowing wings and a 50% increase to XP during the month of December. Oh, well, I wish I would have known about that. You keep saying auroras. Yeah, I know it's auras. It's because aura doesn't feel like it's too short. It feels fake. Not a real word. Fake word. Can't be me. Bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum 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 ba-bum bum 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 ba-dum. Good. Fuck him. The worst design in MMO history. Legendary's got nothing on it. I don't know about that one. I say as somebody who's never interacted with auras, but I do know legendaries. I feel like legendaries are so much shittier than people think. Imagine having to spend like 60 hours. Actually, it's probably even more of that at that time to get to level cap. Probably more like 100 hours. Imagine having to spend 100 hours to get to level cap. And then your first legendary is dog shit. So now you got to spend at least 30 hours due to RNG. Actually, you kind of have to spend like 20 hours due to RNG to even get your first legendary drop. And then it's the terrible one. But you've used up all of your luck, so you have to spend another 20 hours to do it again. Actually, it's even more than that because you already got your first one, and it's only really the best luck for the first one. So now it's like 40 hours to get another one, and you get another shitty one. So now you've sunk 160 hours into a character that just isn't competitive at all. And it's just bad. Buying them is time gated on membership loyalty points. Using them used to... Okay, that part's already dog shit. Using them used to be nearly mandatory for high-level PVM. Your accuracy and damage just decreased tremendously without them, like greater than 10%. God damn. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. All of those are mistakes. 96 willow logs, 1 willow tree seed, and 487 coins. Wow, that's not at all worth it. Also, all sorts of magic out, making you less likely to fell trees. Only works on some you find wander, not ones you grow yourself. Thanks. Isn't that hardcore in Iron Man? Wild. So I definitely didn't really need these. Whatever. To the bank they go. I mean, the banking of any logs you chop is actually kind of nice. But it's so short, and I'm also in the middle of questing that I don't know that I care. Hey bro, I want a PVM? Sorry, my Berserk's on cooldown right now. Wow, epic game design. I think I do agree with you there. I do like the approach of the style of game RuneScape isn't that. The style of game RuneScape is there's a shit ton of stuff to do. Pick whatever you feel like doing and just go do it. And that's always some form of progression. Therefore, that's what it should always be like, in my opinion. I agree with you. The idea that it isn't just like, cool, I want to go work on this thing today because it sounds the most fun. And I want to just do it for like 5 hours straight. Like, I 100%. I agree. So you've convinced me. I'm a certified Giga legendary hater or legendary hater. You've convinced me auras are worse than legendaries. Requiem for a Dragon.
Good to see you. How may I be of assistance?
OSRS's friction is miles less than RS3's at its worst. It's gotten better over time, slowly. Yeah, I get you. I need your help again. Let me explain. Describe the situation for Kath. Do you know anything that can break up the curse and bring a soul here? A ritual, perhaps? The funny thing is, I could see a universe where I do actually try some OSRS. The problem is, I just think there's so much that's in RS3 that is better. So until I squeeze every drop out of RS3, especially now that microtransactions are gone, I can't imagine wanting to play OSRS. Because I feel like, to me, personally, it's an inferior product. Other than, I actually think sailing was relatively well done. I do dislike that it feels like there's a lot of sailing that is locked behind like every other. There's not a lot that I feel like I can do on sailing on its own. Like, sailing really is like half construction, or at least that's initially how it felt for me when I was looking at the stuff of like how little you can actually make your own ship. But I don't know, maybe that's just my initial sight on it.
Helping cursed souls find peace was antithetical to the work of necromancers past. I doubt this ritual has ever been performed. Might be possible, however, and I know of a lead that may be of use to you. Rasiold researched methods of purifying corrupted souls when he still walked amongst the living under the name Misa Leonar.
That's the guy whose mask you get if you do the heists.
Tell me about Misa Leonar. He was the most powerful wizard of his time. He spread the knowledge of runes to the early settlers of the world. Taken up my post as death some time before we met, but we were both counted among Guthic's chosen and became acquainted.
Wait. I guess I didn't think about death not just always being like semi-deitical person and being like a person who then became death. That's wild to me.
He had no such fascination with my work. He had such a fascination with my work. I believed it was nothing more than a scholarly curiosity.
The only friction to OSRS has to be no money pouch, no tool belt, and arguably run energy, although it's a lot better now after a recent-ish update. Yeah, I think the tool belt does bother me, and the money pouch actually just makes no sense to me. I think the idea is they want money to be some kind of risk, but it's just more of an inconvenience. Like, I feel like there's ways to do risk that are like, oh, well, it's just functionally mandatory for the game to work, not like, oh, this is just actually annoying and inconvenient. I think money pouch should be added. It'd avoid a lot of scamming, but also tool belt is too OP and honestly nonsensical. Yeah, no, you make a good argument for tool belt being too much, and I think I do. That was the one that I'm not sold. Like, I think it's, yeah, I love it, and I wish there was one in OSRS, but I agree with you that I'm not like, yeah, it makes sense that it's not. Money pouch, I don't think there's any ifs, ands, or buts.
In his final years, he became increasingly paranoid. He confided in me that he suffered a recurring nightmare in which he was smothered by black stone hands. His nightmares persisted. He began researching ways to counteract the sinister forces he believed were at play. In doing so, he turned his back on Guthix and his teachings. Last time I saw him alive, we talked about creating a new kind of focus, a beacon which could force back shadow and light the path for wayward souls. Perhaps this beacon could serve as a focus to the ritual you seek to perform.
Assuming this beacon exists, how would I go about finding it?
As it would have been created in the first age, may as well have been lost in time. But there is hope yet. Back in our time, we constructed many sacred sites across Gillinor, relics of great power, and such as those were created by Miss Leonar, were held at those sites. He would inscribe upon the foci he had created incantations to be used in.
So the beacon may itself may provide more information about which glyphs I should use.
Precisely.
Where can I find these sacred sites?
One was located to the south of what was the Archaeology Guild, but fell to ruin a millennia ago. The Druids recently planted a tree of balance at its center. Historically acted as the custodian of Guthixian culture. Seek out this tree. Perhaps it will have information as to the beacon's whereabouts.
I'll see what I can find. Of course. I put my book away. Damn it. It's what I get for always leaving this on the other way. I think I've seen this tree multiple times and I was really confused where the fuck it came from. Because I'm not used to it existing. Wait, did that give me coordinates? Oh, that's right. It doesn't actually record this. Okay. It looked like it gave me coordinates, which was weird. Mysterious monolith architecture. Ability to harness more energy from the monolith. Sure. I'll take that. I don't know what that means. I think I've looked at this tree before and I was very confused. Yeah, I don't think this... Oh, it has Gothic's face. That's really funny. I don't think this was always been here. Even when I, like, was playing a long time ago. Continue Requiem for a Dragon. Hello?
Speak, child.
I'm looking for ancient focus created by the wizard Missoliniar. Beacon that can release or cleanse corrupted souls. Death told me it may have been stored at a sacred site, such as the one that used to be here.
Correct. My roots reach far. History lies buried. Ancient magic, ancient secrets, scattered across this world.
Did the druids know there was a sacred site here?
Here lies layers of history. This is not the first grove, not the last. The druids did not know. Ancient practices, forgotten, making way for the new.
Why are you calling me child? Weren't you planted like a few years ago yourself?
I lay dormant before the planting. Centuries. Survivor of a lost time.
Do you know where I can find the beacon I mentioned?
A soul beacon. Different. Beautiful. Both life and death. It was torn apart. Destroyed by fear. Pieces lie far to the west. Gothic's memorial. A core, a base. Uncover them, bring them. We will make it whole again.
So I'm assuming that's this. Which last time I read about this, it crashed the game. But luckily they seem to have hotfixed that. Oh, how convenient. You know what? I've definitely dug up stuff here before with a Tetra compass. Oh no. I mean, I guess the good news is it's going to give me some of the white marble that I need. And the white oak that I need. Oh, okay. It's actually a pretty fast one. More archaeology. It's also actually really fast. Like, that's the fastest I've ever seen an archaeology bar move up. I don't know what any of this stuff is, by the way. React to this while you wait. We're doing research on elderly streamers and content creators. If you're over 23 and stream on any platform, please reply below. Eat shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn. They knew what they were doing. Why am I not surprised they would post something stupid like that? No, it's not that dumb. That's actually a pretty good joke. Please tell me that's a joke and that's not actually serious. Who knows, Kappa? No, it's gotta be. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Damaged Soul Beacon Core. Second half. Tree said they should be able to help me combine the two halves. I also still don't know where I've been getting these memory strands from. I just have them. What the hell is a Zamorak's favor? Apparently not worth very much. All right. Continue Requiem for a Dragon. Here, I found the 2 parts of the beacon. Show me. You hold the 2 halves of the damaged beacon on your outstretched palms. Be whole. A wisp of light emerges from the tree and encircles them, merging them together. The beacon is whole, but dormant. Restore it and return. I'm tired of it is the guild. Good thing the guild is directly above me. Okay, turns out I need to not be stupid. Sick, I don't have enough for it. What does this need? 5 greater ensouled bars. I don't know that I have those. I have 1 greater ensouled bar. And I don't think I can make that until I'm 80. Which would mean I would either have to... Why do they do this? You can't buy these on the GE. So then why is there not just a requirement for Necromancy 80? Whatever. Okay. Time for me to go... I'm pretty sure I have enough of these too. But I'm not 100% sure. Requiem for a Dragon. That explains why in the bottom of this it says recommended 80 Necromancy. Total of 16 are needed. 5 more to completed Requiem of a Dragon. So I have enough to not have that yet. I'm actually very short of that. because I have 8 ensouled bars and 1 greater ensouled bar. So that's 9. So I actually need 7 more for that, and then also 5 more on top of that. Yikes. I mean, I have enough for Requiem for a Dragon at least, which is kind of the most important thing. I still need to get to 80. Is the fastest way to get to 80 to just vibe? I think the fastest way for me to do this is go through this door and then immediately take the Zamarak teleport up, I think. I should really remove that warning. So I do that, immediately walk over here, teleport. Dragonkin. Bank. Just in case I hurt myself. Actually, can I kill these guys? Did these guys require a specific level? Not the Ash Lords, I want the Berserkers. Okay, sick, I can't kill them. No, you can just attack them. Good. What level Necro are you? You can boost it with the potion if you're close. Oh, that's smart. I'm 77. I absolutely could. I literally have a Necromancy potion that gives me +7. I didn't even think about doing that. Is it boostable? Can you do necromantic because I have to make 8 bars or like a shit ton of bars. Can you do the things with them? Rituals are boostable? Sick. Good thing you knew what question I was trying to ask, despite me not knowing the word that I was looking for. Because damn, this 20% hit chance is really shit. I also don't think the Salve Amulet counts for this. Considering I'm pretty sure that demons are not undead. I'm probably going to need to buy a couple more necromancy potions. Because I'm pretty sure... Well, I don't know. If I have 3 charges... and I only need 3 levels, we might be fine. Damn, accuracy sucks ass. Oh, I also keep forgetting to actually reapply stuff. I'm like half brainlessly doing this, but also trying to be not too bad at this. If we're just staring at me, just beating the shit out of a demon who can't do anything. Damn, you really did this all the way to... all for your entire range? Because I did this on League, don't get me wrong, but there's a huge difference between, one, I think your accuracy on League was boosted by like 20% or something. Yeah, this is quite slow. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out that's what happens when you have 20% accuracy. I'll level with you. I did not think my accuracy was going to be that bad. I guess I do have level 60 gear. But, like, still, damn. Oh, it doesn't matter if it is. Oh, wait, actually. Do I have to have... It's just a base killy row is all I need, right? Elemental 2 and charge 2 glyphs. It's so expensive. I killed it. Yay. I mean, I might as well take everything, right? That was painful. Oh, look at the little tiny Vorkath. That is not a pack yak. You lied to me. Oh, there's a Gorvek, not a Vorkath. Silly me. Cute-ass tiny dragon. We'll put all these back. I don't remember buying that. Oh, you know what? I think it was like dirt cheap from the dude bro visiting. What inks do I need for this? 6 basic ghostly, 11. You know what? We're just gonna 20. A hat on. So I need 3 elemental 2 and 2 change 2. Do you know what bonus glyph I should put on this? multiply to, probably. I don't know if it'll actually get me... I don't know if that means you have a 0.4 chance of getting an extra ensouled bar, or if... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's get it. Create ensouled material. Ensouled bar. I forgot to fucking grab them from my bank. Thank you for letting me caboose this, because otherwise I would have never done it. Oh, motherfucker, this is an ensouled bar. Ah! Actually, can you buy ensouled bars, or do I need to make them? Or greater ensouled bars, or unensouled? I don't actually think I can do this. Level 1 furnace, 80 necromancy. Okay, so I can't do it. I just need a necromancy bar and a bane bar. Actually, I need more than 16, right? $16 and then 5, so... Just need 21. Oh, necronium bar. Just gonna buy a... How much are these? 3,207. 5,000. Way more expensive. We'll just do 6K. I'll buy like 5 of these, so I don't have to buy these again. Cool. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Just in case I need an extra. I can't smelt here, can I? What am I doing? I just gotta, boost it again. Wait. Where are the actual ensouled bars? Ah, there it is. I don't love that, but here we are. I hate that this gives, like, no XP. I get why it doesn't, but I hate that it doesn't. Okay, so I should be good on this. Hypothetically, I should do these all at once, but I don't feel like it. I want to do exactly the 5 I need to do and then get the hell out of here. Also, I've definitely said this before, but I'll say it again. There are too many damn teleports in this game. Maybe there are too many places in the game? Maybe. We need more public transportation. Give me a subway station. I think the real answer is there needs to be a bit more friction between the teleports. I genuinely don't think there should be any items that teleport you like this. That are just like right-click infinite teleports to a place forever and ever. Or like the archaeology book, I think is actually probably a little bit more powerful than it should be, especially combined with the archaeology table. Like, hilariously, I think the archaeology table itself isn't that crazy. It's more specifically the fact that there's an archaeology book for it that just instantly always lets you teleport there. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Member streams are too good. Yeah, exactly. They should only teleport you at 10k. Honestly, I'd be down with that kind of thing. Because we also talked about lodestones really should only let you teleport from one lodestone to another. I don't know, I think it'd be more interesting if we had, like, imagine, like, even WoW manages to do portals to a degree that makes sense, but is a little bit more work. $20 lesser necroplasm, 1 greater in soul bar. Damn. I guess the odds, like, I think it's only 80%, so it's not, like, actually 80%. I think it just doesn't do anything unless it's 100%, which sucks. So, is there any reason for me to use these multiplies? I don't know how the math works on it, but it sure doesn't feel like it's, like 0.8%. Yes, for ectoplasm and necroplasm. Gotcha. So not for the bars, because if it's only 80% increase, it doesn't increase, or 180%, it doesn't increase the greater in soul bar unless it's 200. They also work for bars if you have enough, and I don't, because it's only 80% and not 100%. It just doesn't do anything. It's not like you have a 80% chance to get an extra bar. It's like you just don't get anything unless it's 200%. This is a question, not a statement. I don't know if it is or not, but that's what it feels like. I think so, yeah. Gotcha. Then yeah, I'm just not gonna do it, probably. Because I think all that's going to do is lower my ectoplasm by like 4. And I don't know if I care that much. What happens if I stop being 80 halfway through this? I would assuming it won't let me continue the ritual, but it won't destroy the ritual. Jazz music stops. Duh. Do you like jazz? But it randomly stops. That sounds like a meme video somebody would post. Big bones, big bones, big bones, big bones. Oh, I do also get less soul things, so it's going to be less XP because there's less stuff buffing it. Oh, damn. I went down from 7 to 12 to 7. Yeah, I honestly don't care that much. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Yes, I know I could have put these, like, in the box, but, like, going there, clicking, hitting space, and coming back really isn't that big of a deal. This is the one thing that I do think, I wish they made louder noises when stuff spawns in, like the ghosts. Or the cloud of, the fact that no noise gets made when a cloud of sparkle exists. I like have to be looking directly at the screen and see it happen. Or I have to use a plugin to tell me, kind of thing. And I do think that that's a bummer. Compared to like how loud it is when the time sprite moves, or how loud it is when a Sarian spirit spawns. I wonder what my most reasonable goal should be before Leagues 2 comes out. Should it be like 99 necromancy? Should it be unlocking Prifdinus? I feel like Prifdinus I could actually get pretty quick. I don't know for sure. I actually just don't know how far we are from Prifdinus. I don't know how beastly that that quest line is. And then I don't know how bad getting the other stuff to 75 is. I'm obviously not worried about crafting. I'm honestly not worried about herb lore. I don't know about that. Quest line's kind of girthy. I do have some of it done, is the nice thing. The easy stuff, obviously, but, like, still some of it. 75 crafting. 75 dungeoneering is actually probably the hardest thing in here. Oh, no, 75 prayers could be fucking awful. Also, 75 summoning. Getting summoning... I like the summoning leveling up that I had in Prifdinus. I don't like whatever else I have to do. My assumption... Also, that's with my dash the way it was in Leagues. So I can't imagine getting 75 summoning is going to be a fun time. Prayer is easy. You even have a chapel in your fort. Chapel in my fort. Something's awful new lamping skill. Now that arc isn't slow as a snail. Fair enough. You've been playing for a while.
Shut the fuck up, RuneScape. I don't need your judgment here.
Alright, now that I finally did all that shit. I don't know how to use incense burners, unironically. Get all this shit out of my inventory. Hey, you dumb, ugly nerd. You probably smell like... Get off your ass, touch grass, drink water. Probably. Literally been drinking water. That's what I opened. You know what? Actually, I'll even double down. Let's open another water. There you go. I opened a second water. What you gonna do about it now, nerd? Oh, I can also re-equip my correct hood. Get this pumpkin-ass motherfucker out of here. I love how this, again, has a chronote value, even though what kind of monster would turn this in? I think the only way you can turn it in is if you turn it into the museum donation bin. Do they have bagged water in Canada? I don't know. I would assume so. They have bagged milk there. I've restored the focus.
Show me.
You allow the tree of balance to inspect the artifact.
It bears whole runes.
Death said the miscellaneor left instructions for incantations on the foci he created. That message could help me decipher which glyphs I need to use in the ritual. What does the engraving say?
It says, for cursed souls who have undergone the change of an elemental level, may this beacon allow one to commune with them, cleanse them, and change their fate.
Tell from the look on your model that you took a sip between reading the question and answering. Yes. Yes, I did. For cursed souls who have undergone changes at an elemental level, may this beacon allow one to commune with them, cleanse them, and change their fate. Elemental. Commune. Change. Fuck. I didn't realize it was reagent. Undergone change at an elemental level. May this beacon allow one to commune with them, cleanse them, and change their fate. What the fuck? Where's reagent work with all this shit? I guess I'm just gonna fucking toss reagent in the middle there. Toss reagent at the top there. What? For cursed souls who've undergone changes. I guess change is in here twice. Change, so is it change, elemental, commune, change? Oh, okay. I assumed that I needed to use all of them. I'm dumb. Must be the combination. Thank you kindly.
Go in peace.
Time to show this to death. Ba 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 da 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 dum. Ba 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 da da. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da bum. Bum brum. The focus.
A remarkable combination of runic magic and necromancy. An embodiment for the start of Raziel's fall.
I was able to figure out the glyphs I'll need to use as well.
Very good. The ritual we will need to compute it twice. First here in the underworld to create an anchor point for the soul to be drawn to. Then again on the surface, the vicinity of the soul in question. Both will need to draw power from the beacons. Ritual site should be ready. Go here to see its completion.
Aw, damn it. So I'm probably going to need to grab ink again. So let's read just in case. I don't think this is the wrong quest. Pretty sure it tells me. I'm also going to need candles for the other one. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Perfect. 4 basic ghostly ink. Grab my hat again. 10. Fuck off. 10 regular ghostly ink. I think this is more than I'm going to need. But I'd rather have more than I need than not enough. And then 16. To the degree where I probably should just buy the candles just in case, but... These chests back here, by the way, are so trash. I think even if you were an Iron Man, they'd be trash. I guess arguably the candles that you can get from them are less trash, since I don't think you can get the pumpkin mask as an Iron Man. Elemental, 2 change, and a commune. So the only thing I'm missing is a commune. Okay. Woo! 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 Necromancy noises. Wah! Is it working? Ba 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 da ba. Oop, that was too slow. All right, now that I'm done with that here, now I think I still, yep, my last teleport was 4 and 3 because I use other teleports so much. I definitely thought my cube crashed for a second. What do I finish this out with? I can go do Choking Ivy. Hey, look, Choking Ivy. Okay. I need to check this. I've only read about Ivy. What the fuck is Ivy? Wait, why the hell is it not using my override? Excuse me? Is Ivy broken and doesn't use overrides? Unplayable, Jagex. Unplayable. Try a tree? It should still work. Yeah, my override works for the tree. Why is it broken for the ivy? Come on, Jagex. Fix your game. Ivy has a different chopping animation. Wow. What a disappointment. I pay good money for this game. I forgot to put my hat back on. Oh, sick. The fucking nerds left. What if that's intended? No shot. Animation overrides are 10 years old. How did Ivy escape them that long? Must be used to do necromancy. Should be able to restore it. What a shit-ass animation. I never realized how bad this hammer animation looks. Why would your head move like that? When you hammer a nail, you don't move your head. Did nobody at Jagex think about that? Entire upper body exercise, apparently. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, the actual platform. Bup, 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 bup. Time to complete the ritual. Um, Easy. Performing this ritual could be dangerous. Well, thank God you put a fucking bank here. All right. Let's fucking do this. Oh. Oh no. That was a whole ass cutscene. We know we're in trouble now. Isn't that... I don't know. What's his name? Blippy? The reports were accurate, Lord Bilrak. The dragon is here. So is the ducks of Thorntree. Hehe, duck. Bilrak, but how? Moya killed you.
Then Uncle told you that, did he? He is correct, but is always blind to the larger picture. Just as he failed to comprehend the true purpose of this beast. She was right. The dark power contained within would be enough to sustain us.
Get out of here. Pain screams.
Vengeance, stand guard. They must not be allowed to interfere.
As you command. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. This guy's probably gonna kick my ass. Need to complete the ritual before what's his nuts can finish his shit. So if I just like start doing this, do I need to kill him? Or just finish my job? Oh my god, he fucking hits like a truck. Can I like... Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. How nice are they? They're nice-ish. Not nice enough to let me skip a fucking cutscene, apparently. Alright. Wait. Okay, apparently I did something that made it angry at me. Bu- 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 bu. When that happens, defeat Vengeance and continue the ritual. Vengeance scales the player's level and hits the player. Hits through prayer. Clarification needed. Okay. So is there anywhere I can safe spot him is the real question. Hypothetically these? Maybe? Bro, he fucking slaps hard though. That's the problem. The fact that you can't skip this cutscene is gonna drive me crazy. I didn't expect this to be the hardest fight between Zamorgul and this. To be fair, Zamorgul decided to just fucking ignore me and not do any of his mechanics. Also, if he hits through prayer, then I might as well not even prayer. Oh, does he not start attacking me until I start the ritual? Okay. Sick. RuneScape and safe spots. Name a more iconic duo. Me watching my mortal enemy kill me and I'm too lazy to walk around an obstacle in my way. Miko stare. Okay, I probably didn't need to resummon those guys, but... Idiot. I love that this is in the shape of a smiley face. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he came back to life. What the fuck? I don't like this. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I want a refund. Bro, how? I was across the map. Okay, so now that I know he comes back to life, fucking bullshit. Where is that? Where is that in the Wikipedia article? Where? There's nothing about the safe spots, and there's also nothing about the him just respawning out of fucking nowhere. Which also leads me to question, what does it say it recommends for... It doesn't even recommend having a high... It's got to be under the Vengeance article, right? Oh no, because Vengeance is a giant ass, like, person that actually exists. Dude, I'm never gonna get to fucking do the gate. There's probably an even more convoluted combat for the next fucking trip. No, shut the fuck up, Ralph. Sorry, Ralph. I'm mad at the game, not at you.
Bow, now, 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 bow. Hello, bro? I think it's at 30. Oh, 40. Stay right there. You son of a bitch. Haha! I win again, idiot! Damn. Wasn't sure if Blood Siphon would hit from there. Turns out the answer is no. No, it does not. Hey, I'm technically getting 4K XP every time I do that. So I guess that's kind of neat.
You're too late. The dragon's power is ours.
Wait, can I just not win because I'm too ass at this game? Or am I supposed to lose? It seems unlikely that they would give me an entire scripted loss, Himikon. Yeah? Okay, good. I was just saying, it seems unlikely that they would make me be less bad. We're done here. And then make a cutscene for when I lose. But not actually give me credit for that. I'm sorry, Vorkath. I wasn't good enough to free your soul. And rock and roll and drift away.
Vorkath's body lies motionless. We should investigate further to see if he could be saved.
I'm sorry, Vorkath.
Unresponsive. No trace of his soul. Was it destroyed when his power was drained? There's nothing more that could be done. Here. You should return to Death and explain what happened.
Well, now I feel bad. You deserved better, Vorkath. Or 7. 07. Pour one out for my dragon homie.
Well, what happened? Tell Death about the ritual in your battle with Bilrak and Vengeance.
Vorkath was killed by Bilrak before I could complete the ritual.
Looks like he's dead. Actual, properly dead. Have more faith in your abilities, Jovine. Your ritual was not in vain. Go through the garden southeast of here.
and see for yourself.
Ah? Wait, southeast. No way. I also thought this was the gardens, but let's go! Hi, little guy. You made it. Forecath doesn't speak, but he seems to acknowledge you before setting down to rest. All right, I'll leave you in peace. Rest well, Forecath. So that's Forecath taken care of. Now what about Bilrak? Zamorgol thought he was dead. Either he lied to me or there's something else going on here. Guess I'll see what he has to say about this. Oh, there's no pet. I want to pet him. I mean, I guess if he wants to just vibe, he probably deserves to just vibe. Alright, buddy. Stay safe, little guy. Thanks for being a chill man. Who the fuck is this clown? Dumb nerd.
Oh, now what? Haven't you had enough? If you want me to start bowing at your feet, you can get...
Bilrak's alive.
Impossible. Moya tore him apart, and she made sure it was witnessed.
Well, I saw him on Ungale going after Vorkath's soul. What do you know about that?
The beast's soul. Indulge me a moment. What exactly do you think you saw?
Tell me about your confrontation with Bilrak and Vengeance.
You are both fools to lose such a powerful weapon.
Vorkath's not a weapon, and you're the one who lost him first, if I remember rightly.
She can't have brought Bilrak back. My kind have no souls and no underworld. There's nothing to bring back once we perish.
Unless what?
Unless it wasn't really him.
Then what did I see?
A sign of her ambition. Leave me be. This changes things.
Zorgoth's ring, a Soulfarer title. Damn. Fancy. Ability to teleport to the Ungale site using Underworld Grimoire True. Oh, sick. That's actually sick. I didn't know that. Oh, then you also just have the teleport now. That's a lot of XP, by the way. To upgrade this ring, wear it in complete rituals at the site. Okay. I guess I could do that at some point. Is this ring worth upgrading? Let's find out. And a Zorgoth Soul Ring. Or Zorgoth Soul Ring. Yeah, it's the best in slot for Necromancy or close to it in many scenarios. Sheesh. Good to know. Necromancy attacks have a 5% chance to generate 1 residual soul stack each hit. That seems really good. Area effects such as Blood Siphon can trigger the effect for every target hit. Abilities that would normally yield 1 stack will yield 2 when Soul Spring triggers. Abilities that consume residual souls also may trigger Soul Springs, refunding stacks. Hits after the initial one from Bloat cannot generate souls. Conjured spirits deal spirit damage and thus cannot generate souls. Passive effect still triggers while in Legacy mode, despite not having access to abilities. That's kind of funny. A reptile's dysfunction. God damn it. And it's free, no need to spend money on an occultist or reaver's ring. True. It does mean to use it though. Don't you need to one of the strongest Reconnancy rings tied with the occultist ring. Sick. Love that. The only catch for me is I don't know why I had that clicked. All right, now we're on to Ode to the Devourer. That looks like there's combat involved. We'll have to figure that out later. But we also have not taken any breaks at all today. So we're going to take a break now. I do have to put in the bank. Oh, the sucky thing is I lose my, my luck, which is relevant. So we are going to put this away in here and in this. I cannot use this lamp. Oh, wait. Oh, it requires 86 archaeology. I'm dumb. I feel less dumb now. Alright. So get up, stretch, do those things. You can ring swap at the end of the kill, but that's a little try hard. Yeah, that's... The real answer is I just get the hand. I have, I want to say 3 of them already. I keep forgetting to pick up. So I have the Infernal Source one, the Everlight one. I was literally staring at one that I just didn't, the Card Et one. So I have 3 of the 4, and I know where the 4th one is. I just need to finish getting all the keys, and then I have the access to the 4th one. So I technically have access to all of them. So here we are. Seems very expensive to do that, but I don't know if it's worth it. If it's a boss with a chest like Araxer, you can swap after kill before clicking loot. No need to time it. That's hilarious. All right, get up, stretch, do those things. You take care of yourself. I will see y'all in a few. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I gotta admit, this music's making me miss Yuppie Psycho a bit. I think I 100% of that game, right? I actually don't know. No, I want to know. I want to know. Do. Oh, you know what? No, I didn't, because there's an achievement for beating the game without saving. Colonel Dumont's test without failing. Center and center at spool. I did this one in... Oh, and no, I didn't. This is a secret one. Use an ink cartridge on the dot matrix. I thought I did this one. I don't know why I don't have it. Find Ray's ghost. Never did. Forest Cason. Find the secret of the numbers. Familiars. Find all the familiar illustrations. I thought I found all the... So... Video Club Maestro. Wait. Are these not the secret ones? Huh. I have all the endings, I think. At least. What's the rarest one? Secret of My Success, make Chapman the CEO. Yeah, no, that's fair. Fuck Chapman. If I'm remembering Chapman right, fuck Chapman. All right. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ode to the Devourer. Is there any point in me having this anymore? I don't think. We will grab all the rest of these, clear out one, and add one necromancy potion. Read note, cabbage dummy. Hey Bill, just wanted to check on how you're... you again. You notice a note nailed to the dummy's robe, signed by a rush scrawl that appeals to reader Bill. Won't be long. I've just headed out to gather some supplies. Won't be long. This looks like this replacement's been here for some time. Should check out Bill's not ran into any troubles. Maybe Civ knows where he went to gather those supplies. Oh, also, while I'm here... Welcome to the command center. Do you know where Bill's headed to? I wanted to check on how his beer garden's coming along. Funny you should ask, Your Grace. I believe he went on a supply trip to Al Kharid for the beer garden. Something about the only finest Acadia's wood. Been gone longer than expected. Was gonna send some guards out to check on him. Not to worry, I can check on him myself. My apologies. Bill insisted it would only be a quick trip. I heard murmurings about the danger of the desert recently. Maybe I should have taken proper precautions. Sure, it's nothing to worry about. He likely got distracted by Karam's kebabs or the magic carpets. I hope so, Your Grace. Please be prepared for any potential dangers in Al Kharid just in case. Some armor and weapons should be sufficient. Best of luck. I should probably swap my amulet. Does this count as undead? I think the answer is no. I don't know how to tell. I think the answer is no. And this only gives 4 necromancy. Let's see, what is the other neck that I have? 26? Yeah, that's a pretty sizable chunk of change. All right. Trouble Arcade. I mean, that's not hard. I've heard this song way too many times. I need to stop. I wouldn't be mad about getting another 81. The Beyonce Dream Coat. I don't need it, but Absorption Battle Standard. Might as well clear this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so now I'm at Alkirid. But does it just say be here? Oh, hey, look. Ode to the Devourer quest. What a song, dude. No, my song! Oh, you look very dead. That seems problematic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Taste my blade.
Soul Devourers and Alcard, what in Gellinor is going on here? Sure hope Blill's made it to safety. Search the city first to see if there's anybody in health. Here's one who definitely needs help. Savayasha, need to kill the Soul Devourer before they attack another civilian. I don't like those numbers. Okay, these guys are fucking pushovers comparative to... Then you're really happy. My spade was no match for those cursed fangs. Whilst you're here, they're still in danger. Run for the western gates. I am in your debt. Bro, this song goes hard. There's another one to save. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I guess I actually have to save people, though. Thought I was Salwa supper. Not even my scimitars could save me. Not safe here. Escape the city. Do 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 get do 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 do. Oh wait, no, wrong game. Oh, it's Ali. What did I do to deserve this? I am but the best salesman of all the desert. Leave to the west. Watch your step. Thinks all the civilians out of harm's way. Should go look around for Bill. Oh. Don't take it personally. Bill? Bill, 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 Bill. Where is my Bill? Wait, can you crack a safe in the middle of this? Oh, I think that Auk does not stop trying to get me. Maybe he's in the temple? Oh, there's Bill. Is this the only spot you can hear this song? Because this song goes hard, dude. Okay, so I'm still in combat with the other one. Where is it? Or am I? Maybe I finally gave up? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Shuffle under the cart. Bill's such a good guy, still goes back and fights, although he looks in very bad shape right now. Like, he looks dead. Hey, Bill. You doing okay, bud?
All right, Your Grace.
What happened here? And who are you?
My name is Father Salomon. I was traveling to the Abbey of Saint Espiritu III from Menefos when the unholy beings appeared and started wreaking havoc. I've seen the aftermath of the attacks across various Caridian deserts as of recent times. The situation is dire. I am fortunate to have evaded the fate of your friend here.
What happened to him?
He was bitten by the soul devourer you just slain and has contracted its curse.
What kind of curse?
I am not familiar with the specifics. However, I have observed those affected quickly succumb to horrific all-consuming affliction. Dang, Acadia Wood.
This must be some kind of cure.
By those who glimpse their humanity still intact, perhaps. Once bitten, twice shy. It can be an extremely fast process for the curse to take hold. Some have clung on for a while, but all have perished, eventually. For many of those affected today, it is too late. For others, including your friend, it will take time for the curse to claim their souls. They have time, but it would take a miracle to save them.
There has to be a way. Tell me everything you know.
I'm afraid that's where my knowledge ends. You must understand that this is not an everyday malady. A few possess this expertise, and even fewer have had the misfortune of encountering it firsthand. Yes, that's it, and
Bro, the animation of that dude running.
to you, Dr. Jovine, I leave all my highest quality lumber. Please, finish the beer garden in my name.
Bill, stop that. We'll fix this. Icthalarian must know something about this. I'll speak to him. But will you be okay here? What if more devourers attack?
Emir al-Mirza told us that the Pharaoh dispatched reinforcements from Menefos. We should be able to hold until they arrive.
Then I'll find Icthalarian immediately. He should be outside the Sanctum of Rebirth.
May the blessings of the Lady Moonlight shine upon you. I will stay here and watch over the afflicted.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Bum, bottom, bum, bum, bottom, bottom. Dude, I love Mimsy so much. Wait, that's the wrong shit. This one? Aha! That one. Wrong boss duo. I tried. Would you like to continue Ode to the Devourer? Yes, I would. Greetings, Jovine. You seem troubled. What news do you bring? Our cart was attacked by soul devourers. All of whom were bitten, including a member of my fort staff, seem to have contracted some kind of curse. Then there is little time. We must check upon the Gate of Lydness at the apex of the sanctum. The Gate of Lydness? It will be simpler to show you. Come with me quickly. It is as I feared. The Devourer's corruption have taken hold of the gate. What's the gate? The ancient device created by our mother, Elidnis. It's an intrinsic part of the underworld's inner workings. Scott once used it to grant rebirth or destruction to the souls she judged. Now, as the Devourer, she seeks to consume all souls. The horde of souls plaguing the desert and the curse they bear, those are only possible because she's been twisting the gate from the domain's afterlife of death. If left untreated, souls of those affected by her curse will be consumed. Their bodies will become devourers, mindless husks bound to her will. We can't let that happen to Bill, or anybody else. Do not lose hope, Jovine. We may be yet to save your friend. Do not lose hope yet, champion. Amascot has yet to completely break through the wards protecting the gate, so her control is limited. We must act with haste. Why does this field feel bigger? Continue quest. I already know about all these. What can we do? We must cleanse the corruption infesting the gate. Once that connection has been severed, the curse will be lifted. I cannot do so alone. My knowledge is insufficient. I need to find someone with deeper understanding and ties to the underworld. It will be no small feat. Assume you've already asked Dad? I have sought his counsel, yes. His knowledge of the gate and the magic that sustains it is no greater than my own. I see. Oh, Thalmud's here. I should go shop from him too. What about Zamorgel? He's one of the oldest and most powerful necromancers of Galanor. This sounds like something he would know about. That treacherous wretch would sooner stab us in the back than aid us, assuming we would even be granted an audience. He's currently imprisoned in Fort 4 and 3. Can guarantee we'll get an audience if nothing else. As much as it pains me to say it, we may still need of his insight. Even among the Majorat, he alone has the expertise we seek. Very well. Meet me in your dungeon. We shall confront him together. Could they not just... Okay. It feels dumb to do all that just to use immediately and teleport to Fort 4 and 3, but here we are. Oh, that's the Necronium armor. Looks sick. Hey, yo, why is Jovine keeping a dude in his dungeon, Himiko stare? Because he's a dick. Think of it less as a dungeon and more of a jail. The The Majorat are duplicitous creatures without a shred of honor among them. Do not allow him to manipulate you.
Hey, yo, what up, dipshit?
Ixalir, on a new master, have you? Don't know why you need to come to this hovel.
The Devourer is corrupting the Gate of Elidness. We need to cleanse it and had a suspicion that you would know how.
What makes you think I know anything about this gate? Even if I did, why should I help you?
Do not feign ignorance. I know that you've studied the gate firsthand.
He speaks. Have you taught him to sit and stay as well? How about play dead?
Perhaps we can come to an agreement. We could find ways to make your stay here more comfortable.
Like what? A cot? Potted plants? Framed artwork displaying my noble visage?
That's one option, yes.
Very well.
Wait, really?
I know a secret that will help you cleanse the gate. Perhaps I'll even reveal it to you. On one condition.
What's the condition?
I come with you to the Majorat ritual site where you'll find what you need. To the gate itself, so I can help you cleanse it in person. And to wherever this journey takes you.
He seeks to use this opportunity to secure his escape. It cannot be allowed. He obviously has ulterior motives, but do we have another option? I can use the same necromantic energy that secures his cell to restrain him. He can join us in shackles.
Fine. Do it.
Do it. Damn, that was substantially more effective than I anticipated. If we are to cleanse the gate, there's an obstacle we must overcome. That one has prevented me from doing so far. Though the Devourers found a way for her corruption to bypass it, the Barrier of Moonlight our mother erected still protected. You will not be able to interact with it while the barrier stands, regardless of your intent. Even I am unable to approach the statue.
From what I recall, only those with Elidness's blessing can access it. Your divinity is just a dull reflection of hers. A pittance of even split further. Of course you can't approach it.
My sister and I were bestowed half of a divine spark our parents created, half of our mother's light. Perhaps, with our blessings combined, you would seem as a blessing by her and worthy of approaching the gate. I don't think the Devourer will be granting me a blessing anytime soon. She was taken by the Devourer, and my sister would grant her clergy blessings through divine idols bearing her image. If you were to find one, it may suffice. Our blessings combined should be enough.
Your piddling power will hardly be enough. But combine it with what we'll find at the ritual site, and then you'll be able to save your precious gate.
So I need to find an idol of Amescut to go to the Majorat ritual site. Sounds simple enough. Let's find the idol first. They were stored in the temple of Amescut southwest of Arkrid. I'll meet you there. Oh, Zemorgle's actually following me. Okay. This definitely seems like a trap. I'm gonna put away some of this fish. I actually think we did all the combat. Okay, is the final boss like the actual gate? Okay, so I have to do it like the actual gate. Perfect. So I've actually done all of the normal combat, I think. So we will put all of my actual combat stuff away. I think I actually want my entire armor put away, but I don't know if I'm going to die right now. Or if I'm going to get into... I mean, it says there's no more combat left. We'll wait for now. So there's a... Wait, are you telling me that this is a church to the fucking Devourer? Or is it the older version of the Devourer, I guess? Pre-Devourer. From her pre-Devourer era. Oh, I've done a quest here. I don't remember it. I just know I did a quest here. I think it was to solve a murder. Oh no, this is very clearly a Saradomin. Right? Well, hold up, no. Holy Star plus a thing about it? What is this? Is this a Saradomin one? Alright, what was I doing? Looking for like a statuette here. Oh, did the Devour for? Need to bring Zemorgel to the Temple of Amaskut southwest. Oh, I got my east and my wests mixed up. Southwest of Al-Qarid? The Caliphate? The Bedabin camp? The Bandit camp? The Quarry? The Gobi camp? There's the Mazcab portal. What? I'm more confused than I was before, to be completely honest. Temple of Amaskos, southwest of Al-Qarid. What temple? Wait, what are these footsteps from? Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Oh, it's that. Okay. I didn't realize this was a temple to Amaskut. I guess that makes sense now that I see the face. Also, like, this is super not obviously here on the map. I did follow the instructions, so I guess they were good enough.
The temple has been plundered. It is unlikely that anything of value remains here.
Ah, Amaskut, the savior of our people. It's a shame what happened on the Furnace-Kay, wasn't it? And that you did nothing to stop it.
Hold your tongue, Snake.
Don't suppose you've told Jovine about that, have you?
Stop bickering. Came from front idle, not to bicker like children.
My apologies.
Tight as his provocations be, he is correct about one thing.
After all we've been through, you deserve to hear the full story of what happened to my sister.
Ugh, sincerity. Let me know when the sob story's over.
Are you sure?
I am. Now, let me tell you of our trip to the Frenske.
What do you know not much. Tell me the full story.
As you wish. In the Second Age, our nation was embroiled in a great war against the expansionist Zerosian Empire. My sister and I traveled to the distant plains in search of allies. We believed it was our only hope in withstanding the Zerosian advance. That was how we found ourselves on the desolate plain of Frenske, home of the Majorat. While I negotiated the terms of the treaty, Amascut was drawn towards the Ma, the slumbering god who created Majorat.
Why was she drawn towards them?
I cannot say. I too sensed the god's presence, a dark whisper in the back of one's mind, but it gave me no pause. Get it? 'Cause I'm a dog. Ha ha ha. Ma's existence was once suffering. If she slumbered too deeply, her nightmares were made manifest in the world of form of terrifying monsters. But if she were roused, the screams of her agony would tear the world apart. To keep her stable, a delicate equilibrium was maintained. My sister sensed that Ma's energy was falling dangerously low, and our potential allies were on the precipice of calamity. She chose to invoke the rite of rejuvenation, a ritualistic sacrifice that we observed in the Majorat perform. I arrived before the rite was invoked and watched as she sacrificed half of her divine energy to Ma, the half that my father had bestowed upon her. That energy was enough to stabilize Ma and spare the Majorat from a grim fate. They joined our ranks as promised, at the cost of half of my sister's godhood.
Why your father's divine energy? Specifically?
It was our father who thrust the responsibility of governing the underworld on us as punishment for our failings. We had hoped that recruiting the Majorat would earn us his respect, that he would forgive us. That weight of that duty and shame of having displeased him was heavy to bear. Perhaps my sister believed shedding her divine link to him, that burden would be lessened. But in doing so, she lost sight of who she was, of all she had entrusted with us.
It's a massive burden to place upon your children.
He meant to teach us responsibility, humility, and selflessness, of which I have learned tenfold. Harsh as his lessons may have been, when the time came, it was he who paid the ultimate price for my failings.
Why didn't you stop her?
We had an implicit understanding of the sacrifices that might be necessary to see our tasks completed, of the gravity of our duty. Were I in her position, I would have done the same. I had no right to stop her.
Do you regret not stopping her?
I let go of my regrets millennia ago, lest I be lost to them. The guilt of what transpired to that day was the hardest to overcome.
I know he does that, rascal. Oh, you classic Jovine. Also, how's it going, Seskimo? Hope you're having a good one. Is that how she became the Devourer?
No, the loss of the divine energy weakened her, but she persevered. Until the Majorat stabbed us in the back and joined the ranks of our enemy. Our father sacrificed himself to hold them back, destroying most of the Majorat and turning once the verdant land into desert. Our mother departed from this plane shortly thereafter. I do not know what became of her. That is when my sister's heart eclipsed, when the Devourer took control of her. I know the pain of losing one's family. In addition to losing both of my parents, I lost my sister as well. But we will never allow my heart to be consumed by darkness. There is too much at stake. That is enough musing. We need to find the Aldil. I will not find one here.
A traveling priest in Elkar had told me about the curse. Perhaps he knows where we might find one.
A rational plan. Entering the city from the south is unlikely to end well, as they will be on high alert due to the recent attacks. We should travel through Het's Oasis and approach from the northeast.
What a weirdly specific thing to say. Actually, I hate to say it, I'm pretty sure it's going to be faster if I just do this. What you been up to, Cisco? Anything crazy? Wait, what was the point of me entering from here? There's no quest emblem anywhere that I can see. Not a whole lot, mainly work. Yeah, that's fair. I know that feel. He brings the Morgul to the northeast gate. Oh, it's all the way up there, that's why. My art side quest? Fair enough. I get that. Like to continue Ode to the Devourer. Yes. A familiar sensation. I can sense a trace of my sister's divine energy. There's an idol of hers within the city walls. This is where we must part ways for the time being.
Why? Too cowardly to face the people you've failed.
I made a vow not to interfere with the living unless absolutely necessary. A promise I intend to uphold. I trust you'll be able to acquire the idol without my assistance.
Don't worry, I got this.
We shall reconvene at the Majorat ritual site. Take care, friend.
So I'd like to continue this, but I need to do something that is no, I can wait until after stream. I'll finish this out so I can at least get this done. I think we're gonna probably end early though. I'm probably gonna try to oh, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this though. We're gonna try to do the quest and then how do I fix this? This is like actually unplayable. What the hell? I'm probably gonna finish this quest, do one single run of the gate, and then be done for today. Or depending on, I guess, how late the quest goes, maybe not. Keep underestimating my BRBs. Reasonable. Dude, is this supposed to look like this? Is this so ass? I don't think it is. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Surgeon General, Louis Legs, Banker, Silk Trader. Where the hell is the guy? He was, oh my god, originally down here, but Jadid Ellis. I can't imagine he'd still be down there. Apprentice. Boo. God damn it, Simorial. That was funny, but rude. Is this your fault or the Devourer's? We're gonna blame the Devourer. I don't know who I'm supposed to be talking to. Osmond is only interested in protecting Metaphysics. Has he forgotten where he's come from? Oh, it sounds like they didn't get as many guards here as they wanted. Ellis. Jadid. Shopkeeper. Where is this? Where am I supposed to go? Speak to Father Salmon. I haven't found him. He's not here. I mean, I could just also be blind because, well, all this mess. Oh, there it is. There's Bill, too. That's who I was really looking for.
You've returned. Were you able to get in contact with the god of the underworld? So you've brought a Majorat with you. Is it the salvation we were hoping for? Your Grace. Jovine. Is that you?
It's me, Bill.
Is it Miragi?
He's here to help, believe it or not. Found Icthalarin and we're able to get, we have a plan to save those affected by the curse. How are they holding up? Father Salmon glances at Bill and lowers his voice.
They have moved those affected to the makeshift infirmary. They are deteriorating rapidly. Some have already turned. Those who remain, including your friend, have some time left, but not much. How can I assist you?
To break the curse, I need an idol of Amaskat. The vessel that contains a sliver of the power she commanded before she became the Devourer. Icthalarin could sense one in the city. Do you have any idea where I can find it?
If anyone here is in possession of a rare and dangerous artifact, that would be Ali Moria's son, turning the prophet. Albeit it would probably be a counterfeit.
Sounds like a lead.
Find a stall at the corner of the market. May Elidnis guide you.
It seems a little weird to be praising a god who isn't even on this planet anymore. I wonder if I could fix this just by changing the skybox settings.
You, the one who saved me from the Devourers. I'll give you a one-off, one-of-a-kind, 1% discount on your next purchase if you've spent 5,000 gold or more. Incredibly generous, I know, but you deserve... that's certainly an interesting creature you brought back with you.
Don't mind him. Heard you have an idol of Amascot.
Where did you hear that? Look, I can tell you're a discerning customer, a real eye for...
Oh, goddammit.
Eye for the good stuff. I only have a prospective buyer. Pretty hefty deposit. Perhaps I could interest you in...
How much are they offering?
There are things more valuable in the world than gold, you know. I'd hardly believe myself if I had not heard the offer with my own ears. It's not for sale.
Speak with me in private. I think we know to put this wretch in place.
Not gonna kill him.
Told you, it's not for sale. Bugger off.
Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. What's his plan? We're not killing him if that's what you're getting at.
He's standing right there, you imbecile.
Oh, they actually make me take him. Okay, cheeky.
A pity, but no, I had other plans in mind. Turn the mob against the charlatan and watch them tear him apart. How would these plebeians act if they knew the idol that he covets has brought about their downfall?
I don't think the idol's related to the Soul Devourer attack.
They don't know that.
Suppose it's worth a try.
Told you, it's not for sale.
Oh, I just actually have to just start telling people. That's kind of fucked. Nothing better than an angry mob, I guess. Spread rumors. Trying to pawn off an Ivan belonging to the Devourer. That's why she sent the minions. Oops. Oh? Yeah. Some of these are cute, but for the most part, they're just random. There we go. So he's in cahoots with the Majorat. That's so clean. What a good way to bamboozle him. Let's not have Zimorkel be on top of Ellie.
What were you thinking? Bring the Devourer into the city. Why, her minions attacked us. My friend died. Speak of the demon, they are. Person I was just telling you lovely fellows about. As we discussed, take this foul relic as far away from the city as possible, won't you? And dispose it in such a way we need not worry about future attacks. Of course. I'm happy to help. Don't worry, I'll make sure you never see that cursed thing again. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's eat the idol. Should let Father Salman know we have the idol. I love how the answer is to walk immediately back into the city. Idol representing Amscot when she was the goddess of rebirth. Oh, whoops. I went one too high. Quite a commotion. It was your doing, wasn't it? Didn't leave me much choice, but we have the idol. There is no time to waste. Take me to your pathetic little fort. I will show you how to reach the ritual site. So what's funny is I don't actually know how you're supposed to reach this ritual site. Because I thought you had to do ritual in the Majorat to be able to get here. Oh wait, can I just talk to him here though? Can lead you to the ritual site. Travel to the ritual site. Okay, we're just magically here. So I was under the impression there is literally no physical way to get here normally. Whatever, not my problem. Why is there a random ass red tree below me? A lot of dead people here. There are ways, true. What happened here? Bodies were present when I arrived. I don't know what felt them. Nor can I sense any trace of their soul. The dark energy permeating the beings eroded them completely. I'm surprised Vengeance would allow her troops to be defiled like this. Perhaps she's finally removed that stick up her spectral backside. Bilrak was surrounded by similar energy when he came to claim Vorkast's soul on Unagil. Was he now? They have been consumed by a profane darkness. The one Devourer uses to create her ox, or soul devourers. It's a force of entropy, the cessation of existence, one that has no place in the world. The shadow. The power of Erebus. Has Amaskop been corrupted by Erebus? No, the darkness she contends with, that is the one of her heart. She uses the shadow to create her soul devourers, but she does not wield it directly. Even the Devourer would not sully herself in such a manner. So she's using the power of Erebus. Axor, beings who've had their souls consumed by the Devourer's corruption, process fueled by the dark forces of Erebus. Their souls are lost to the void, leaving only empty husks with an insatiable hunger for the souls they lack. Those ox consume or transported the shadows and the shadow sand, the Avatar Devour. It's a wretched existence. How the Amaskot achieves this, I cannot say. I wonder if she was also approached by the Tribunal. The Tribunal? Those who resort to such forces are pathetic creatures who lack the legitimate strength to achieve their goals. They would sooner rather sacrifice their dignity and their future of the other powers and accept their failings. That's all there is to it. So there's something here that'll cleanse the gate. What is it?
What we're looking is embedded inside the ritual marker. The marker is an ancient and mighty device. Getting what we may need out of it may prove troublesome. But whatever Bill Rack's minions were doing likely involved it. Search their bodies and bring me what you find. Perhaps it will be of use to us.
It's funny because the guide for this definitely says you have to use a fairy ring to get here. But I actually don't think I could. What if I feel like I'm going to have to cut something that I don't want to cut? I also don't love the zero music here. Found a ceremonial dagger and a strange rune on the bodies. I wonder what their original intent was. Regardless, those tools should serve our needs. How to use them to get what we're after? You're the great ducks of 4 and 3, aren't you? Sure, you'll be able to figure this one out yourself. Absorption and ceremonial dagger. Pulses with energy. Draw power. It was nothing. It was for nothing nefarious, I promise. See a glowing shard embedded within the ritual marker. Do it. Do it. Unable to remove the shard. Have you tried kicking it? So I gotta absorb all the power. Oh, shit. Stab it and you're cool? I mean, I did, but I was not cool. Not the very faint. Maybe I'd need to just lower it to the very faint. Ah, yes. All I had to do was that. Cool. Alright, I did it. Is this what we came here for?
It is.
That is a fragment of the Gate of Elidness.
We stole it not too long before we defected, and used it to create our ritual marker. Not that it's needed anymore.
In addition to betraying us, you used our mother's stolen essence to fuel your foul rituals?
She brought it upon herself. It was she who sought to deny us access to a ritual marker of our own. She denied us our tradition, our way of life.
And she was correct to do so. Our mother was a woman of compassion and integrity. I have no surprise to me that the people who lived off the sacrifice of others are unable to comprehend her decisions. Can you help us? Can the shard help us or not? His vile crimes aside, he was right to bring us here. The trace of divinity within the shard, combined with the blessings of Amascut and myself, will surely grant you access to the gate. This is indeed the final piece of the puzzle. Meet me at the Sanctum of Rebirth. It is time to put an end to all this.
Okay, well, they didn't want me being here, so I guess I sent Zemorgel back. Wait, can I? Oh, I have to bring him to the Sanctum of Rebirth. Okay. I should really finish the fairy ring stuff so I have a fairy ring that's useful from here. He must be Rebirth. Oh god, I hope we're not rebirthing him on accident. That would suck ass. This guy's a dick. If you can't tell, he's tied up in chains. Necromantic chains, but chains nonetheless. Alright, I think we're about to fight the Sanctum of Rebirth. So if I'm not mistaken... Hey, look, in Soul Bars. I don't need those right now, but I will. Oops, I reincarnated an a-hole coming this spring. God, not again. All those. All those. And then... Probably don't need this. I don't want armor. I don't want weapons. I want this ring. I don't think I want a neck. I think you do want a cape. And then we'll fill up with some food, but an appropriate amount of food. Like that. Perfect. I believe that's what you go for. Because I don't have any... But I didn't realize I leveled up. Incantation, invoke Lord of Bones. Requires invoke Lord of Bones incantation codex. That sounds sick as shit. I didn't know that was a thing. Doo-doo-doo. We have everything we need. Bathe yourself in divine energy contained with the idol and the shard. I will grant you my blessing in turn. Feel the warm glow as you're infused with divine power from the idol, the shard, and Icthalarin. As close as approximation one can reach to receiving the divine blessing of Elidnis herself. It is time, but be warned. The Devourer is vindictive. I recommend you prepare yourself for a fight before you cleanse the gate. Use this stream of souls to access the pinnacle of the sanctum. We shall cleanse the gate of Amaskot's corruption and your friend from her curse. Bill? Oh, from Amaskot's curse. I was like... Now, if this ain't a fight I've done a billion times, I don't know what is. The only problem is I actually don't have roll. So hilariously, I might need to get roll at some point. I'm also not sure I'm going to be capable of doing this as effectively. Yeah, no roll's going to be annoying. I thought so. I was like, I don't think I'll be able to do this as effectively with my mining being lower with a different pickaxe too. No crits definitely hurts. The good news is I still have double dash at least. Oh, come on, dude. I realized that was a mistake. Well, maybe not. I do know they gave you some leeway on this. I know, like, this is the easy version of the boss. Like, it's not a full-up version of this boss. As you can tell from the fact that her HP is substantially lower. I believe it just does straight up more damage. I do more damage, and she does less. Please? There we go. Please finish. Oh my god, I suffered. I made mistakes. I don't think that was supposed to happen that way. Please, 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 please! Oh, sir, why? Why did you do this to me? I'm actually so bad right now. Be gone, wretch. Nope, nope, I fucked up. I fucked up again. Ah! I clicked the other direction and thought, oh, obviously, I clicked it and it's gonna remember to actually do the turn thing. And then nothing happened. And now I'm very sad. We'll do this this way no matter what, I won't get blasted. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. There we go. I don't actually think that was enough. Nope, it was. Let's go. We'll ignore how dirty that was. Oh, that's right. There is no actual treasure chest because it's the quest one. And with that... Are you alright? I think so. How about you? Seeing my mother's visage defied in such a way was difficult. But it's over now. I cannot thank you enough, my friend. You have cleansed the gate and put a stop to the Devourer's plans.
was looking pretty bad for a moment, but we did it. Still, I can't shake the feeling that something's wrong.
Oh, ow. Wait, fuck. Well, I don't like that. Oh no! This is the place that one-shots you!
What the... Where am I?
You stand in the shadow sand.
My realm in the underworld, where those souls slain by my minions are caught, where I feed. It is through my will that you are delivered here like a lamb to the slaughter.
Amascot?
What you see before is one of my avatars. Through its eyes I see, through its lips I speak.
Jovine hates sand. It's rough, coarse, irritating. It gets everywhere. Exactly.
Through its maw I devour. As if your past insolence was not enough, you trespass in my sanctum, slay my agents, and interfere with my work. You, if only that traitor snake Zemorgul had bore a soul, I might have the satisfaction of crushing you both beneath my fangs. I know what you sacrificed for the Majrat and how they repaid your that kindness. They are the ones you should be punishing, not innocents. My past self was a fool for opening her heart to them, but they opened my eyes to the darkness that plagues this life. It will be snuffed out, all of it, starting with you. Meow. Do you believe yourself to be amusing, pest? Do you long for annihilation so dearly? Amascot! Release this one now! Shall behest this mortal has invaded my domain, interfered with my duty, and stained the sanctum's halls with the ichor of my servants. They will be punished for their transgression. Your assault on the gate and callous disregard for mortal souls is a mockery of our duty. It is our affront to everything our parents stood for. It was what was it they stood for? Forcing the weight of an empire upon the shoulders of their offspring, abandoning them.
Level 2416.
You are more sheep than shepherd, blindly chasing your parents' false promises, too naive to see reality. Even now you try to delude yourself into believing that I became the devourer against my will. But you know the truth. I do not understand why you would choose this path. I will never understand it. Every soul is all too familiar. They reek of desperation, betrayal, and grief. None are worthy of the gift of rebirth. None are worthy of an eternal rest. They must be destroyed. All of them. You judge them too harshly, sister. I see them in the light as once you did. Know your place, brother. Their judgment is my preserve and my alone. They will be devoured. I will not allow you— Oh, what the fuck? What? No, I wasn't prepped for a fight!
I also can't? Souls devoured in 19 seconds. Ow? Okay, that's some bullshit. So I have to avoid all this, and then the dogs just fuck me up because I don't have anything equipped, because that's the best way to play the other one. I got fucked planning for the Gate of Elidness because I didn't know there was something else. Can't you tele out? Probably? Maybe. I mean, I have food, so I'm not too worried. I don't want to fight the Gate of Elidness all over again, though. I think I should be fine. Oh, clearly I can't actually win because I'm not gaining any more on her, so I'm just telling out. And I hope you're correct. If I have to redo the entire gate, I would be very salty. That'd also be really shitty design, to be honest. Does the Grace of the Elves trigger, by the way, on Elidness? I actually don't know. I've never tried. I think so. That's wild. Actually, I know so. Hell yeah. Also, since I have an Smithy teleport, I'm not sure I care as much about having a Amoscot as a Gate to Elidness teleport. I do think that I am gonna add a teleport to the Barrows Brothers, though, because I hate it. I hate it so much. And I know that I'm gonna need to be going there soon. Like, for quite a bit, actually. Please tell me I could just... Okay. So I click O to Devour. Do I have to go back and get Zemorgel? Please don't make me do that. Please just teleport me to the boss. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god, not having access to fucking default attacking is so fucking annoying. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. I have to kill 11 of them like that? Please tell me it counts all of them, so it's just 4 waves. This is misery, dude. I'm dead. You cast abilities while kiting? The problem is... I have to keep retargeting. This is not fun. I do not enjoy this one bit. So I don't auto attack if I don't do that, though, is the problem. And I need the auto attacks to trigger. No, this is not fun. Also, not having always left click on monsters is throwing. correct use abilities. Yeah, I'm on level with you. I don't feel like doing this right now. This is far too much brain power for. I have other stuff I need to deal with that you don't know this. I have other real life stuff I need to deal with. I was trying to finish this out because I thought it was just Gate of Validness. I didn't know that I had an actual boss fight that I needed to care about. I understand that it's a safe encounter, and I don't have the space to deal with this right now. So I'm actually probably going to end this, but I will wait for another time to finish this. Yeah, they're a bit strong. Can't do much about that besides level more. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Stay close to Ixtherlin constantly. Stay inside the green barrier. Protect from or deflect melee and wait for the monsters to come to the player. I mean, I don't see how that makes me not take a shit ton of damage, but yeah. That being said, I'm probably just going to call it for now. We got a shit ton done today. Getting roll will be crucial for Gates to do those 144 demon kills. It's even more than that. I got to like do the whole rest of that quest line too. Plenty going on, but we got a lot done. I'm really, really happy with everything. I will try to keep you up to date. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not. I don't know if I'm going to be up for it. But until next time, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Peace.